Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream.
Hello,
Hope you guys are all doing well. The Finest starting our Friday off well with a $2 donation. Thank you very much. The Finest. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge No Floaties to you says, new to your channel and loving it. Well, thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge No Floaties to you, my friend. Mr. Kango, welcome aboard. Nadya is here. Good to see you, Nadya. Welcome back. Cap McGee, welcome. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. WJD Aviation, welcome back. Miss Callie Simmers here. Good to see you, Callie Simmer. Morning from an overcast LA. I feel like if I was flying to LA, it would probably be like typhoon weather. This is the second time we've flown out of Dallas in the last 2 weeks, and look at the weather again. This is Dallas. It's supposed to be sunny all the time, isn't it? Mr. Baldo, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. We got Captain McGee with the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Mr. McGee. I appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Mr. McGee, please make sure we get some no floaties and thank yous in chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else we got? We got Mr. Miles. Welcome aboard. Hope we're doing well. Nuandrex, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Alex Spotter, good to see you. Jackson Burr, welcome back, my friend. Dominica, welcome back. Do I prefer the 7 or the 8? Probably the 800, to be honest with you. Honestly, my favorite 737 variant to fly is probably the 900. So, yeah. FYI, Real Turb is cooked and Sim Update 5 does nothing. That's not true at all. It works perfectly fine for me. Perfectly fine for me, Mr. Lilo Pilot. I've had 0 issues. Just make sure you're running the most current version of Real Cat Turb, and you'll be fine. Shaft, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Johan, welcome back, sir. Good to see you, my man. Welcome, welcome. We got Callie Simmer gifting 5 members to the channel as well. Callie Simmer, thank you very much for your support, my good friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Callie Simmer and Mr. McGee. If you guys receive some gifted memberships, please get some massive no floaties in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we wish David Attenborough a very happy 100th birthday? I saw that actually earlier this morning. I was scrolling on the interwebs, Mr. Pete Thibs. 100 years. 100 years old for Mr. David Attenborough. Is he still doing like documentary, like voiceovers and stuff like that? That'd be pretty damn cool, wouldn't it? Pretty cool. Forgot how long it was, but I plan to do Brazil Ops SBSP this weekend. Nice. That'll be fun, Miles. I love flying down in Brazil. Well, I like flying certain sectors in Brazil. Santos Dumont, Rio. Delicious. Thank you again, Cap McGee and Callie Simmer, for the love. I really do appreciate you. No face cam today. Nope. We're just hanging out today, man. Today's going to be a long day. We're just hanging out today. No face cam. I'm tired. Spent all day yesterday at a funeral. Slept like shit last night. My back is killing me. So I'm probably going to be standing up for a majority of today's stream. Even just sitting here hurts. I don't know what I did. I think I just slept like a maniac last night. Saw the Southwest Ops and had to come and stop and say hi. Still waiting to hear back from them about an interview. Got my fingers crossed. Hope all is well. Got Mr. Rainman. Good to see you, brother. Some Dallas love. We've been circling this one for a while. Dallas love. Wanted to do some Southwest Ops out of Dallas. So here we are, man. Should be a fun stream today. We're going Dallas love over to Phoenix. I think we're scheduled just over 2 hours on the way to Phoenix. And then I believe we're scheduled just under 2 hours for the return flight here to Dallas Love Field. Reward yourself with some stretching? Oh, yes. Don't you worry. We'll be doing that. Yes, 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 we will. Heecap, I'm in a rush trying to get home. Take your time. All right, man. Sounds good. Heecap recently got hired by United for ramp, so now legally binded to say United is the best North American carrier. Nice. I actually fly on United quite a bit, Josh. Usually when I'm doing a lot of like US flying, I'm usually flying United. That's Air Canada's partner, so I usually get a lot of United flights in a year. Well, at least a couple United flights in a year. I've never had any problems with United. I've flown them a bunch over the last couple of years. I've had no issues. Magic Glow, what's up, man? Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you being here. And we have Mr. Nuan coming in with 5 gifted members. Wait, what do you guys do with 15 gifted members? We haven't even got inside the aircraft yet. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Nuan. Appreciate you, sir. Guys, if we just got a gifted membership, please make sure we get some massive no floaties in chat. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you for the continued support, and thank you, everybody. Gifting Miss Callie Simmer, Mr. McGee, Nuandrex. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And ma'am. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very, very much. So, chat, fun day of flying. Dallas love. Over to Phoenix, as I mentioned, 2 hours, and it's saying 2 hours and 16 minutes. Now, I saw some of you guys speaking about the photogrammetry in Phoenix. Is the photogrammetry in Phoenix all jacked up? Is it, it's no working? I loaded into the airport last night to make sure that everything was loaded. I upgraded my Phoenix to the 2024 native version. But I didn't notice, like, any of the weird photogrammetry and stuff going on. So, photogrammetry is broken. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So it is broken. Okay. Last time I flew in 2024, the PMDG 700, 800 weren't ported over. Are they now ported? Yeah, like this is a native 2024 version of the 737-700. Yes. Yes. Yours looks fine. Interesting, Cam. I'm wondering if it's something, I don't know, I guess we're going to find out. Yes, we're going to find out. Mr. J, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. It is your airline. Can you hurry up and get the bags on, please, and get me refueled? I need to get out of here. I need it. Maybe just yours was broken? Nah, there was a bunch of other people cammed in that were saying that it was broken, but I guess we're going to wait and find out. I guess we shall see what it looks like when we make our ways over to Phoenix. All right, friends, well, let's get the aircraft powered up. Let's get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Let me turn up some sounds here a little bit for us inside the aircraft. First things first, we're going to get our battery switch on. We'll get the cover closed. We'll get our ground power turned on as well. Get the emergency lights armed. I'm going to get some panel brightness up on this bad boy. Beautiful. We'll throw this over to Bat Bus. We'll leave you on ground power. Very nice. We'll scroll all the way up top. We'll get our left IRS and our right IRS set to the nav position. Beautiful. Looking good. Mr. Stevens says 8 months is 4 more to 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Steven. Appreciate you, dude, for the last 8 months of support. Very, very kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have the Glide Slow Pro. Yes, I do. Do I still fly 2020? David, I haven't flown 2020 in probably close to a year now. Maybe even just slightly over a year. I feel it was spring of 2025 when I started using 2024 exclusively. It's probably been just over a year of 2024. And Mr. Cam, welcome back up to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support as well, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my amigo. Okay, that is good, that is good. Do our flows, yaw dampers can stay off, fuel pumps can stay off. We've got the electric panel set, generators are good. Emergency lights are armed, wonderful. We'll scroll all the way upstairs. We'll get our window heat to the on position. Probe heats can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. Pressurization panel looks good. I believe we're cruising at 36,000 feet today. So I'm going to bug up 36,000, then we'll get Phoenix landing elevation. We'll grab that when we're setting up our approaches and get all that fun stuff ready to go. Beautiful. Let's jump on down here to the tablet and get this bad boy powered up. Let's request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Southwest 101, service from Dallas to Phoenix with our alternative Tucson. 849 nautical miles on the flight path. As I mentioned, today was going to be a little bit of a long day. We're not having a long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably going to be around a 2.5 to 3 hour stream. I have a family Mother's Day dinner to attend tomorrow. So 2024 so well optimized versus 2020. It is, yes. We were speaking about that actually the other day, Louis. The multi-core support. A lot of the airports that I was struggling to fly into in Microsoft 2020, I have no problem flying into in 2024. And that's just multi-core support doing its thing, right? It's exactly what it is, my friend. Okay, flight plan has been inserted. Beautiful. Let's go to our FMC. We're going to clear that out. We're going to go to our pause init page. We're sitting on the ground here in KDAL, Dallas Love Field. We'll throw that to our reference airport. We'll go next page. Grab our left GPS. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. We'll go to the route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our flight plan request. There it is there. SimBrief route, KDAL, Phoenix. Good. We'll select that. We're going to set payload on the aircraft. We're going to set fuel on the aircraft. And we're going to select our route. Beautiful. Hey, Cap, have you flown the 747 recently? I've been thinking about hopping back in one. I have not, Jackson. No. No. Probably been well over a year since I've flown the 747. The default 747 just leaves so much to be desired, my friend, unfortunately. Let's load up our flight plan. Now, if you're looking to just mess around and jump into it, you'll probably be fine. Yeah. David, all of my graphics settings are on my Discord. It's just, it would be too much for me to continuously answer for everybody that asks. So I have a section in my Discord called the hashtag views and info section. Everything is up there as far as graphic settings and other things that I use in the simulator. So if you're in the Discord, views and info section. If you're not, you can put !Discord, or there's a join link in the bottom in the description of the video. Activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. Let's see what weather is doing here in Dallas Love. We've got winds 180 at 7, 10-mile visibility. Broken at 55, broken at 8, broken at 16, broken at 25. It feels that way just looking outside. 299.4 on the altimeter. All right. With winds like that, I'm assuming that we're going to be departing on runway 13 right. That probably makes the most sense, right, chat? Yes, it does. Perfect. We're going to be on the Kitty 5 departure. Where's Davis when you need him? The Kitty 5. We said 13 right, and then we want the Kitty 5 departure. There it is there. We want the Sycan transition. Beautiful. And we'll execute that. Arrival into Phoenix this evening, or this afternoon. Sorry, it has us arriving on runway 8. What's the weather doing right now? Winds are showing variable at 5, 10-mile visibility, clear skies, 27 degrees. I mean, if the weather can stay like this, that is ideal. Now, we all know it's not going to stay like that because I'm flying in today, so we'll just keep our fingers crossed that we get some decent weather. At least we got clear skies and low wind right now, but I'm assuming a lot of things can change in 2.5 hours, so we'll figure that one out. All right, it has us landing on runway 8 is what it is trying to get us to do. I mean, that works fine because then we can just taxi over here to where we're going, so I guess we can use that. We're going to be descending on the Ping 1 arrival. Find that. There it is there. Ping 1 arrival. We have the driver transition. We'll plan for the ILS runway 8. And then let's pop open our charts again, and we'll go to flights, and we'll select our approach. We said ILS 8. Where does this take us into? Actually, you know what? We should be landing runway 7 right. That's really what we should be doing. Erase. Ping 1, driver, ILS 7 right. And then do we want it via Alice? ILS 7 right, where's Alice? No, we just want it via final. Perfect. We'll add that to the route. Okay. Very good. That makes much more sense. Instead of cutting across and going that way, we'll come down in on runway 7 right. A little bit of a shorter runway too, which makes it a little bit more fun. Okay, that's all good. We'll execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. There's one discontinuity. We'll fill that in now. We'll continue going through. Everything looks good to me there. There's our radar vector after Neil. And then it's going to be Balti, Tootie, and then runway 7 right. Beautiful. Let's go to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some numbers here quickly, friends. Zero fuel weight showing 52.5. Block fuel is showing 8.4. Reserves we're going to call 2. Cost index we're going to go 35 because we got a headwind on this leg. We want 36,000 feet for our cruise altitude. Winds are going to be 257 at 35, so they're actually not going to be too bad up at cruise, but a 35 knot headwind, not too bad. That all looks good. Transition altitude 18,000 feet, beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limits. While we're doing all of this, let's spool up the APU. We'll get the forward fuel pump on and we'll spool up the APU. Good. Let me jump down here and go to my performance tool. We're going to select 13 right. We're going to import from aircraft. We're going to import the live weather. Beautiful. Are we doing a round trip? We are doing a round trip today. Yeah, it's going to be a long day of flying, man. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 48 degrees. Takeoff D-rate 1, cell temp 48 degrees. Very good. Go to our takeoff page. I think it said flaps 1, right? Yes, for whatever reason, it really loves flaps 1 on the 737-700. CG weight's going to be 23.8, which is going to give us a trim value of 564, and then we've got our V-speeds 35, 36, 38. And if we confirm them down here, we see 35, 36, 38. Beautiful. Everything looks fine and dandy to me, my friends. Very nice. We can then go to our ground operations. We will wait for the EPU to be spooled up. I do have my auto ATC message. Auto ATC gave me a squawk code of 3066. So we'll do that and we'll leave you on XPNDR. Good for now. 18 minutes in and I'm already here. Oh man, I hope you're keeping well and happy Friday, brother. Tom, good to see you, my man. Thanks for tuning in today, dude. Appreciate you. I really hope we get Flight Beam Phoenix soon. I mean, if they've been teasing that for how long? How long has Flight Beam teased Phoenix? I love Flight Beam sceneries, but they just take forever. They're like the Phoenix of scenery. They just take 18 years to produce anything. Oh no, that can stay off for now. Fuel pumps are on. External power is been removed. We're now sitting on APU generator, so that's good. What we can do is we can go to door management. We can close you. We can close you, close you. Beautiful. Looking good. Then we can jump to our ground connections, and we can remove the chocks. I'm going to immediately pull the park brake so we don't get the aircraft doing anything weird. And then we can go to GSX and we can prepare for pushback and departure. Very good, my friends. We need CTAF frequency. Dot CTAF KDAL 23.7. So we'll tune in to CTAF frequency 23.7. Good. So looking at getting chase plane today, is it actually worth it? Yes, it is very much worth it. I agree, it is expensive. Trust me, I know. It cost me almost 50 Canadian dollars, Tom. It is expensive, but yes, it is very much worth it, especially if you do a lot of flying. Especially if you do a lot of flying. 138 on our V2 speed, very good. Initial climb, I'm not sure what the initial climb is on the departure. We're on the Kitty departure. It says top altitude out of 13 left and 13 right, 8,000. So just to practice all of these being good pilots, we'll put in 8,000. Very good. Phoenix Neos or Bluebird 7.5, or heck, Orbex Atlanta at this point. All three of those. All three of those, my friend, I would be very happy with. Yes, all three. We'll get our flight directors left side and right side. 50 CAD? Yeah, well, that's because the Canadian dollar is absolutely useless. So, hey, Cap, just about to land in Denver, and I'll do my last leg to Los Angeles, but tomorrow I'm doing some Finnair ops, Helsinki to Malaga in the Finnair A321 CEO, 4 hours and 39 minutes. Enjoy your flying, Sean. Thank you for letting the classroom know what your plan is over the weekend. Very much appreciated. We are going to go quick edit on map, just because I think we want to go, we kind of just want it to go like yonder. How do I turn you? Nope. Nope. Clear route. Put you out. Actually, you know what? That's almost perfect. Right like that. Let's go right to like there. Right on to Delta. And then we go out that way. Cool. We'll save that route. All right. Nobody's pushing back. Perfect. We'll release the park brakes. We'll go ahead and crank the sound up here for engine start. Enjoy, my friends. We'll go and get our block time turned on. Very good. And then upstairs, confirm APU pressure is on. Fuel pumps are on. Oh, seatbelt signs are on and anti-collision light goes on as well. We totally had that on, chat. Don't worry. Engine number 1 over to ground. We'll confirm a start valve open and we'll look for a good N2 percentage on the rise, which we do. Enjoy, friends. Yeah, chase plane's definitely worth it, brother. 100%. All right, and there comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Good evening, Cap. Have a great stream. By the way, my weekend will be tomorrow, 23 Celsius sun tanning. Sheesh. That sounds very pleasant. It's crazy how many updates GSX have done lately and it still has issues. That's just GSX in a nutshell. Cahoon, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Happy Friday to you, my man. All right, let's set our park brake. While that is done, we'll spool up engine number 2, confirm a good engine start valve open, and we should see an N2 percentage on the rise. All right, and we should introduce fuel number 2. GG Fox, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Alrighty, that sounds like we got 2 good engines. Very good. Let's go upstairs. We'll get the packs to auto. Isolation valve auto. We'll get our engine generators online 1 and 2. We'll flip you to Gen 1. We'll go TR1. We'll get our yaw damper on. We'll get our probe heat on. Very good. APU can go off. APU bleed can go off. We just need our landing elevation into Phoenix. Landing elevation 1135. Let's put in 11. Or do we round up? We'll put in 1150. All right, taxi light can come on. We'll set flaps 1 degree. Auto brake can go over to RTO. Auto throttle can get armed. We'll go VNAV, LNAV. And then we need a trim value of 564. That looks to be about correct there. Beautiful. All right, let's get her going. Where are we taxiing? It's usually a good thing to know. We're going to go out this way. We're going to make a right turn onto Lima, and then we'll take Lima to Charlie, and then all the way down Charlie to Charlie 10. Beautiful. Park brakes released. Let's go. Why no Copacabana? I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Maybe Sunday we'll do some Copa ops. Copa. Copacabana. Right, it's a little bit of a shimmy shake here. Slight left followed by a slight right to jump onto Charlie. Are the thumbnail Karens here? No, haven't seen one yet, but don't bring it up. They like when you get when they get you all riled up. This is pretty good scenery. This is the I Blue Yonder K-Dal. I only ever flew in Microsoft 2020, but it looks pretty good for 2024. There's a few certain things out of place, like some weird taxi lights that aren't actually on the edge of the taxi lines, but other than that. I've been here for a long time, burned out a flight sim, but I'm back now, currently flying the 330 to Larnaca from the UK. It's a long one. Nice. Well, enjoy it, man. Welcome back to the hobby. Glad to have you here. Alright, we're taxiing all the way down Charles. Oh, looks like we're racing a Southwest airplane. Very nice. Southwest has been a very boring airline since they got rid of open seating. I don't think boring is the right word. I believe somebody just departed, or somebody's departing 1-3 left. I think. That's you racing? Uh-oh. Well, who's going first, me or you? John, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Traffic said 157 will hold again for departing priority traffic.
Dallas traffic, Southwest 101, lining up, awaiting 1-3 right. Dallas. All right. Landing lights, runway turnoffs, taxis, strobes, wings, and logos. Pull ourselves onto the runway. Is there anybody this way too? No, it's just us. Okay. Nice modeling of like some of these buildings over here. I'm assuming this is a Southwest maintenance hangar or something. It's a big building over there too. I don't know what that is. Maybe a cargo thing? You'll have to get yourself one of those Digifox. Both are solid. Alright, let me just quickly look at SimBrief to see what we got going on as far as airplanes with us. I don't want to take off if someone's departing on 1-3 left. All the way down here. Let me hit the brakes. Let me go live traffic. Okay, yeah, see, he just departed. So we're going to give him a second. We might actually be able to see him. There he is. We found him. He's gone into the cloud. Into the soup. He gives us a round trip. It is round trip today. Yes, sir. It is, it is.
Dallas traffic says it's 157 after departing. So this will be landing up and waiting 3 right, Dallas.
Hey, I've been watching you for a long time. Didn't have a YouTube account, so now I do. Completely forgot about your YouTube channel, so I was trying to find your YouTube and couldn't find it. Ah. Well, welcome back, Mandem. Hope you're well. Glad you found us. Golf Kilo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Friday, my man. Okay, we need to put our transponder on. Usually helps as well. And then I'm just keeping an eye on this guy. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till he gets out to Hayes, and then once he's out at Hayes, we'll, once he starts making his right turn, should be good for us. Also, can I change to 1-3 right? Thank you. Love watching your flights going to and from wherever you're going. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, guys. Control cam goes on. Sounds get cranked up for departure. Y'all ready to go? Let's go. Love YouTube TV, literally an ad every 5 minutes. That shouldn't be a thing, Paul. I have ads set for every 30 minutes. The least amount of ads that I can have on my YouTube channel. That's what I have selected. Dallas traffic, Southwest 101, departing 1-3 right. Dallas love. All right, throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Sounds are up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Stable at 40, chrono goes on, and Oga. Takeoff power is set. Heavy today. A lot of fuel on board.
80 knots.
Neutral.
V1. Rotate.
Rotato. That wind, holy dude. Kicked in out of nowhere. You're up. off. Good. Looks good. Climb power's in. Bring those sounds back down again. Where are we heading? We're going to Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona from Dallas, Texas. Texas. Runway turn off lights can come off. Wing lights can go off. Nasty looking clouds. Yep. Probably going to get some bumps through this cloud as well as we climb out through this layer of cloud. There is 205 knots, speed check, flaps clean. Thankfully it's plus 21 outside, so we don't have to worry about any icing. Seem to have a bug right now. It says 6,000 nautical miles to go. You probably have a discontinuity in your flight plan. That's probably what's causing that. You cannot evade the bad weather. Correct, Shaft. Captain Canada Cavac, we like to call it. Gets us every stream. There's some of the turbulence kicking in through the cloud layer. And we need to be 5,000, or no, 6,000 above in 2 miles. We'll probably hit that. Oh, some nasty wind. All right, make our right turn out. Doesn't look like a very thick cloud layer because we're already getting some sunshine poking through. Alright, beautiful. Rolling out of the turn, 7,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Should be a nice breakout. Where's Mr. Lilo pilot? I told you it was working. I don't know why it's trying to level off. Keep that climb going. 36,000, please. I got that new altitude well before we got to 8,000. Weather radar. We can do the weather radar. Does it work in this airplane? Look like it. Get ready for some bumps here, chat. Coming through these peaks. I'm not getting any weather painted on the display. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights off. Start switches are good. And logo light is off. Good. Keep bringing those sounds back down as we get a little bit higher. It gets louder. Bedrock, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I hope Lilo Pilot is here to see Real Cat Turb working and bumping us around. We're also getting ads every 5 minutes. There's no way. Stream settings, edit, monetization, mid-roll ads. Viewers may not see ads at the same time. You'll be able to manually insert ads for automatic or scheduled mode. And I have it selected, schedule mode, every 30 minutes. I'm not quite sure why you guys are getting... why you guys would be getting ads every 5 minutes. Is anybody else getting ads every 5 minutes? You should see 1 ad every 30 minutes. Like I said, the least amount of ads that I can possibly put on the stream. use ad blocker. There you go. That works too. You haven't gotten an ad yet? Perfect. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Clouds look tasty. Clouds look nasty. Yes, they do. When are we live with the 900? I don't know. Not this week. This week's 700 and 800. I've been using it for 2 months. Haven't got an ad blocker warning. There you go. Nice. We just got 2 ads in a row. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, YouTube Premium, the best. The GOAT. The GOAT. Premium for no ads, correct. You're spending a lot of time on YouTube. YouTube Premium is going to be the way to go.
Southwest 23, departing 1 left, Dallas.
All right, we can flip off of advisory for Dallas Love. We'll go over to Unicom, 122.8. I do not believe we have any ETC on route, chat, as I was looking earlier. Does not look like we have any ETC. Oh, there's a bunch of us going. The hell? Oh, no, he's at a DFW. He's at a DFW. He's at a okay, he's going DFW Phoenix. That's the aircraft that left before us, Mr. Marcus. He's going Dallas Love, and then there's us. Okay. Well, good separation. Whoever the guys are in front, Mr. Marcus, just make sure that you've got like Mach 0.79 on your climb, or your cruise, sorry. I've got Mach 7.9 on my cruise, and my descent, I've got Mach 0.78 and or 280 knots on my descent. Thoughts for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a very short stream, Dords. We'll probably do something Ryanair out of Dublin. Tomorrow is a short stream. I have a family dinner, Mother's Day dinner on Saturday. I know it's weird, but that's when the family could get together. So we're doing Mother's Day dinner tomorrow. So short stream tomorrow and then back regular stream on Sunday. Gigliotti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. No, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. I'm just going to celebrate tomorrow. It's Mother's Day on Sunday. Don't forget. Dublin to Manchester, round trip? Nah, probably not a round trip flight tomorrow, man, because round trip is when we really start to lose track of time. It'll most likely be a Ryanair flight, Dublin, and we'll probably head south. Maybe down to, like... I was thinking Gibraltar. Does Ryanair fly into Gibraltar? That could be a fun flight. I don't know if they do that, though. Maybe Menorca or something like that? I don't know. I don't want it crazy short, but I'm good with, like, a 2-hour flight. You know what I mean? 2 hours. The max we can do stream is probably, like, 3.5 hours. So I was figuring if we head south, somewhere like that, that could be fun. Brussels, yeah, we just did cross the pond and we flew into Brussels. It was a fun one. Dublin to Hawaii. No. That's like a 12-hour flight, my friend. Dublin, Kerry. Nah, no return flights tomorrow, guys. No returns. Just one leg tomorrow. A one leg. The returns is where things get kind of crazy with people flying along and ETC and... No return tomorrow. Just a one leg. Right, are we pressurizing? Everything's good. I got the packs all set. Yeah, we're pressurizing. That's good. I can release the seatbelts now, actually. Quite nice now that we're up and above all that nasty cloud. I mean, look at it. Dude, this is Dallas. Like, come on. When does Dallas look like this? This is the second time in less than 2 weeks we've flown in and out of Dallas, and this has been the weather. Is this common for spring? Like Dallas to have weather like this? Clouds and thunderstorms and... Wish the global community would rise up and push back against this ad nonsense. It's loud, intrusive, and impossible to ignore. What? What do you mean? The ads, Johan? I mean, I wouldn't really blame YouTube for the ads. It's how a lot of creators make their living. Gap, any Alaska ops soon? Maybe. Not this week. Maybe next time we're in the 7-3. It's pretty common this time of the year? Interesting. Okay. Thunderstorms very often late spring Dallas, generally afternoons though. Okay, so everything kind of clears up towards the end of the day. Interesting. Bilbao, Faro, or Malaga are one of the favorite flights on Microsoft. Those are all solid ones. I just love Gibraltar because of the whole approach. The RNAV approaches into Gibraltar, some funky last minute turns and stuff. Big fan. I forgot to check on this because we had fuel pump. We had center fuel, so I'm going to turn the fuel pumps on in the center. I just remembered that as we were climbing out. Madeira. That would be a little bit too long of a flight, unfortunately. I don't know if they... Flight radar 24. Let's see. Dublin, EIDW. What's Gibraltar? Gibraltar. LXGB. Nobody fly. Okay, that's not a flight. Alright, so it might be Mallorca then or something like that. Brazil is in your top 5. Brazil is, I mean, dude, especially Chiron after the Brazil World Update, brother, it's on a whole different level now. It's on a whole different level. Is that weather starting to clear up out there? Not really. You ever do a Turkey flight? I'm going on holiday to Turkey in November, so I'm asking if you could. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Only EasyJet and BA fly to Gibraltar? Got you. Thank you. If Kaitak got an update? I mean, Kaitak's been closed for like 17 years. Just fly into the new Hini builds Hong Kong. It's fantastic. Fantastico. Kaitak closed in July of 1988. Damn, so it's been even longer. No, wait. That's right, 18 years, 17 years. Cap, hope all is well, brother. Been job searching, dealing with a low health issue. A law health issue. Well, I hope you're all good, Mr. Delta Dog. Danny Plays, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hey, Danny. What happened to you the other day when we were all flying together? You were right beside me and then you disappeared. What happened? Did your sim crash or did you have to go? We were all asking. Mother-in-law. Ah, okay, got you. As long as it's not you, Mr. Delta Dog. Sorry to hear that the mother-in-law is not feeling well, but more importantly, you're not. You're doing well. Dublin, Amsterdam. That's very short. That's like an hour. Game crashed and I had a dentist appointment. Ah, got you. Okay. I mean, we can pull up flight radar and just search from Dublin. Dublin. Departure board. What do we got? What do we got? Amsterdam, Rezvov, Milano, Krakow, London, Edinburgh, Faro might be cool. Funchal, I think that's too long of a flight, isn't it? Flight info, how long is this flight? Yeah, 3:41. Yeah, that's way too long. Can't do that one, unfortunately. That could have been a good one. Faro's good, though. Faro should be like 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, 2.5. That's not a bad one. That could be an option as well, right there. That's always a fun one. I think we have good scenery for Faro as well. And it's a beautiful approach. We got Porto. We can go to Porto. That's probably even shorter. That's probably about 2 hours. Yeah. $1.59, $1.53, $1.55. That could be an option as well. Don't we have new scenery for Porto? Who just put out the new scenery? I think we already had scenery, but I think there's new scenery for Porto. Was it MK Studios that put out Porto? I think they sent it to me. I have to check my emails. We've got Lisboa. That could be an option. Lisbon's always fun. Bologna could be fun. We just went into there, though. Berlin. That's a good one. Yeah, I think we're going to go south, though. Could go to Palma. Palma de Mallorca. How long is that one? 2.5? Yeah, it could be 1, 2. All right, we got lots of options, chat. We got lots of options. Lots of options. I have not picked up GFX, no. Just received my new PC and it was working fine first, and then I started having Windows not working and it won't install even my hard drives where you're having issues with your new PC. I have not had any issues, Landon. Sounds like you've got some loose wires or something going on. Not ideal. 90 knot headwind right now, chat, although it's starting to calm itself down. 85 knots now. Nasty headwinds. Portugal. Yeah, it's not a bad one. We could check out the new MK scenery. I think we might do that one, Danny. That's a nice flight. Dublin to Porto. Portugal. But, Danny, you have to meet us at the airport, and I need some Portuguese custard tarts, please. I need about 12 of them delivered freshly to my airplane. Chat, have you ever had a Portuguese custard tart? If you haven't, brother, you don't know what you're missing out on. That is pure crack. Crack. Let's do some cinematic views, shall we? Yes, we shall. And let's get some music bumping. Let's get a nice little lo-fi hip-hop playlist rocking. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Pastis de nata. What's that? Is that what they're called? Southwest 737-700. I know. Look at how small baby plane. Andy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Is this the high detail update? It is. Yes. We're bringing 100 pastel de nata. Dude, those are so good. I could eat 10 of those. Easily. Dan's, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I know the 700 is small. The 600, though, is the smallest. It is. Yeah. Yep, the 200, 300, and 600. I believe they're all the same size. The 600 might be a little bit bigger, actually, than the 300, but I don't think so. I don't know. I need the 800 updated. I'm not buying the 7 and the 9 again. Yeah, fair trade, man. All right, chat. Top of descent is saying it's about an hour and a half, if I'm being honest with you. Currently, right now, the way the aircraft is, yeah, just shy of an hour and a half till top of descent. So we've got some time to hang out. What did they do for the 737 update? There was a lot, Luke. A lot. PMDG would have you believe it was built from the ground up. Today's okay. I've had better days. There's always tomorrow, my friend. Always tomorrow. That was me yesterday, dude. Yesterday was just a shitty day all the way around, man. Had to go to a funeral, and yeah, you know how funerals are, chat. I made up my mind yesterday that when I pass on, I don't want a funeral. I don't want anything done. I don't. Just cremate me and put me on the mantelpiece. That's what I want. Tried to load into the PMDG 730-800 and got a WASM crash? Uh-oh, that's not good. G-Tub just took off. 787 we flew when we previously did TUI ops. Nice. Just got back from Italy a couple days ago and was blown away by the food. Everything was so good. Scott, brother, I was just in the Netherlands about a month ago, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. As a North American, European food is just so much better. So much less processed. Everything about it, dude. I don't think I had a bad meal while I was in the Netherlands. Once. Not once. No bad meals. And like the pastries and the little desserts and the, oh my heavens. Funerals are for the living anyways. True. But, I don't know. It's just, man. It's so much work, dude, and it's such a sad day. Like, I just want people to, like, be happy, you know what I mean? Like, remember in a good way. I don't know. Funerals are they're just such a sad situation. What are the steps to try and fix this? Well, load into the sim again, Camden. If it does it again, I would suggest a fresh install of the aircraft. Got about 70 knots off the nose? Yes. Not nice. Not nice winds right now. Not ideal. In the Sydney stream, someone was saying, keep in mind, it's still a Sobo MS after I said Boris knows what he's doing. Is he referring to the broken Sydney airport? Could have been. I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I didn't catch that one. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Cap, what do you think about Spirit going bankrupt? I mean, not good. Not good at all. Feel bad for the pilots and the crews and the ground staff and everybody involved in Spirit. It's no bueno. Never like to see an airline close and everybody out of a job. That's no good at all. And stretches during the celebration of life? Sheesh. Oh, you can verify the files now, Fritz? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, do that then, Camden. Whatever Fritz just said. I didn't know you could verify the files. Mostly referred to a funny guy at my school, but I've actually been dealing with a lot since February. I feel like we all have, brother. It's one of those years. I'm doing good. Flew out of California yesterday and saw the new Southwest 1776 plane in B&A. Ooh, very cool, Andy. That's awesome. How did it look in real life? I heard about 18,000 jobs were lost because of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the actual number. But no bueno, man. You never like to see that. If you verify the files, does that kill your community folder? I sure hope it doesn't, Andy. That would not be ideal. You can post it in the Discord, Andy. Yeah. You haven't had a WASM since? I was going to say, like, I don't even remember the last time I've had I'm going to knock on wood. I don't remember the last time I had a WASM crash in a PMDG plane. The only WASM crashes I get are when I fly the Anybuilds 350, unfortunately. Or the FSS Embraers. What the heck, Cap? I drop off stream and talk to my boss about my heart attack scare the other day and come back and you're talking about funerals? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened, Mr. Amoba? What happened? We're talking about PMDG, Andy. Verifying the files in the PMDG installer, OC3, for the aircraft. I've only ever had one WASM crash on the PMDG. Yeah. I think I've had like a couple of like the silent WASM crashes. Do you guys remember back in 2020 when your screens would just go absolutely dead? We've had that a couple times. The quote-unquote silent WASM, but yeah. Hey, Cap, ever flown to Alicante, Spain? We have done that. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Chest pain, shortness of breath. Met with the cardiologist this morning. Got a bunch of tests ordered. Damn. Well, that's not good, brother. I hope you're all right, my man. Do you think it was like heart palpitations or something? Yeah, I mean the shortness of breath. That's no bueno. No bueno. I've had 4 since Sim Update 5 in PMDG aircraft and never got them before. Plus the nav data bug is still a thing. I'm on console, so it might be something unrelated. Yeah, the Ghost WASM, Johan. That's it. The Ghost WASM crashes. Do you know why Spirit ceased operations? No money. No money. Yeah, take care of yourself, Tenure. Take care of yourself, my man. I remember, oh, dude, how many years ago was it now? Probably about 12 or 13 years ago, I had a scare like that, and I ended up going to the hospital, and when you're in Canada, you're waiting for eons to see a doctor. I ended up pulling a pectoral muscle, but it literally felt like I was dying. Like I couldn't get comfortable, and I had this massive chest pain. Anyways, I ended up coughing so hard from stretching that I pulled a muscle, like in my pectoral region. Your BP skyrocketed 185 to 95 for no reason 2 days before. My wife worked as a cardiologist clinic for 9 years. So I'm getting the VIP treatment. My man, well, take care of yourself, dude. We need you around. We need you here, brother. Nomadic did the Spirits pilots a solid by contracting with them to fly planes to the boneyard. Oh, is that what they did, Dords? That is pretty cool. Yeah. I cracked a rib and it was the worst. Every breath hurt. Yeah, dude, ribs are... Yeah. I'll never be in that situation. I lack pectoral muscles. Just fat. Nice. Welcome back, brother. You're not fat, though, CST. The hell are you talking about? You're built like a brick wall. I feel like if I run in full speed to CST, I'd bounce back and fall to the ground. Actually, just recently went through heart issues. Doctor did say I have a minor heart attack, and now I'm doing testing. I'm only 38, which stress and personal stress took its toll. Damn, Mitchell. Well, that's no good, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. FS Expo's next month. It is, yeah. Oh yeah, Shaft. It's laughable, dude. It's laughable. Your sim just froze at V1, then resumed after takeoff at 3,000 feet with a message that my session was continuing. Except for the 200 originals, the 500 is the shortest variant of the 7.3 family, followed by the 6, less than 2 feet longer. Ah, interesting. It's me every time I hit the chest, the next day feels like a heart attack the whole time. Sore? Yeah. Look forward to the expo. It's going to be fun, man. Unfortunately, you probably won't have ATC into Phoenix Albuquerque Center as a ghost town most days. I don't know. I feel like we've had some ATC in Albuquerque, or at least flying through. Thoughts on the hantavirus COVID 2.0? I mean, no comment. Stay off of cruise ships. That's my comment. Look at our ground speed. It's abysmal. 393 knots. Yeah. Nasty. Hey, Mr. CST, what time do you arrive into Minneapolis? I think you said you're doing Thursday, right? No thumbnail gate today? No, it's been pretty calm, Dominic, to be honest with you. I think people are finally getting the clue. It's just a fucking thumbnail. Who cares? Virtual United Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Stay off cruise ships and stay off reading things on the internet. That helps too. Tremendously. Friday morning. Ah, that's right. You're doing Friday to Monday or Friday to Sunday? We're planning a big plane spotting thing, CST, on Friday. Friday for like the evening rush hour. We're gonna try and do some. Gonna try and plan a big old plane spotting thing. Friday to Sunday. Pff, my boy ain't fucking around. He's like, I ain't staying there. I'm doing Thursday to Monday. Thursday afternoon to Monday afternoon. Everybody's doing it, Mitchell. Everybody. No need to stay there longer than I have to. Hey, man. You get to see me, though. I feel like being able to see me should be at least worthy of flying in a night before. Did you get one of the Delta Ops tours? I did not, Jerry. No, I'm, when I go to these events, Jerry, I am usually so busy. I don't really have time to do any of the events and stuff that they have planned. Saturday, I'm at the Thrustmaster booth for 4 hours. Sunday, I'm at the Thrustmaster booth for 2 hours. And then there's everything else wrapped up in it as well, right? All the community stuff that I do, lunches, dinners. Yeah, it's busy, man. 3 days of view is more than enough. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. God bless my fiance, putting up with me for more than 3 days. The guy behind you and in front of me is flying at flight level 330. 330? Maybe they're trying to stay under the wind. One can hope that the next sim update, they update the clouds, maybe add cumulus clouds and better ones. I agree. I agree, James. Yep. I agree. Lithona, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Has been a minute. Hope you're well, dude. I noticed Vertical Sim announcing Orlando. Yes, very excited for that. That is a big project for him, so I am very excited. You know it's going to be top-tier quality. What do we think's bigger, Orlando or Tampa? Definitely Orlando, right? It has to be his biggest project yet. Has to be. Lithona, 3 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support and good to see you back on the stream, sir. Thank you, buddy. You planning to fly to Portugal tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do Ryanair. Dublin to Porto. Porto, Portugale. MCO by far? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a pure headwind, which means better ground speed going back. Oh, yeah. The flight back will probably be like 20 or 30 minutes less. We're scheduled at 2 hours and 16 minutes to Phoenix. The flight back will probably be just under 2 hours. Probably like an hour 50. Something like that. I'm excited for Orlando next year. Artemis 3 charter flights to Orlando. There you go. Hopefully we get the A220 by the end of these months. Didn't he announce MCO a few months ago? I thought it was amongst a couple others he announced. Yeah, but it was like kind of secretive, Andy. He started posting on all of his socials. So like the vertical Facebook and Instagram, they're all up now. Q2 2026. Sheesh. We're about to finish that, aren't we? He's doing MCO and SNA. And he was doing something else. He's got 3 on the go right now, CST. Which is nice. SNA is going to be great as well. John Wayne. John Wayne. Every time I think about like that airport, all I can picture in my head is Snoop Dogg. That's that shit that killed John Wayne. Talking about his weed that won't fall out of the jar. I don't know if anybody's seen that interview. Probably not. Probably just my stoner ass. There's an interview Snoop Dogg did, and he's got weed in a jar, and the interviewer's like, how good is the weed in the jar? And like Snoop looks at him and then opens the jar and tries to pour the weed out, but the weed is so sticky and fresh that it won't fall out of the jar. And he goes, that's that shit that killed John White. So stupid. Virgil actually might be doing Fort Lauderdale. I don't know. Thoughts on the GTX 1080? Solid graphics card maybe 5 or 6 years ago. A lot of better options now, Joseph, but I mean, was a great card in the day. What's up, Cam? Good to see you, man. Departure was fine. Just a little bit of gnarly weather on the climb out. Some SNA Harrison Ford taxi landings. Correct. He's on the taxiway. Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it. Forget about it. Time to make a sandwich. Tony, if I lived in New York like you, I'd be fucking getting sandwiches every day of the week, sir. I'd probably be about 100 pounds heavier than I am. All that nice food around every corner. I can only imagine the smells, man, walking down a street in New York. Hopefully good smells. Food smells, not other smells. Something sick from PMDG would have been the 747 SCA. I don't know what that is. Is that the NASA one? Been there, done that many times? Ah, brother. Ah, Costas, it's okay, man. When your YouTube channel gets to a certain size, you have what we like to call as hate watchers. People that watch your stream, they don't like you, they don't like the content, but they just watch your streams and hoping that you slip up or say something you shouldn't say so that they can run to Reddit or run to whatever forum or thread that they're on and complain about what you said. There's a lot of those people, man. It's kind of scary, I know. But it's legitimate. That's an actual thing. People hate watching. It's a thing, man. Going into New York City tonight, hitting the bars. Nice. Be safe, sir. Wonder if Southwest will ever use the 900? I don't know. I don't think so, but who knows? Some chopped cheese. The Aki way. Mr. Minnesota, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. You need to get like me and hate lurk. See, there you go. Wrong with that, Mastro. Well, you're a member, so. Do you think you would enjoy simming or a real airline pilot job more? Do you think you would enjoy simming or a real airline pilot job more? I guess it depends, Sleepy Drone. I mean, I love what I do. I get to be at home from my living room, and I get to stretch, and I get to hang out with my dog, and I get to hang out with all of you guys in chat. I don't have to sit with one single person in the cockpit. Yeah, you've been to New York City? I haven't. No, I want to go. I want to go at some point, even if it's just for like a weekend. There are direct flights from Ottawa to LaGuardia or Newark or... We'll see, maybe. Thoughts on credit cards? Well, what do you mean? You need credit if you want to buy anything in life. You want to buy a car, you want to buy a house, you have to have a good credit score, so credit cards are usually the #1 way to build your credit. But if you're not smart with money, you can definitely get yourself in trouble with credit cards. I've been breaking Cap's shop for 8 years to visit me. Still waiting. I know. Hey, we got close, Tony. I made it down to New Haven. Feel like that's basically New York. I'd fly to Newark, then take the new NJ Transit to Penn Station. LaGuardia has no train service. Nah, I get Mr. Baldo to pick me up in his 1976, Tony? 1976. Hey, Tony, did you ever end up selling the BMW? I meant to ask you that the other day. Did you ever end up selling the BMW? 1976. See, I got it. I still got it. Pretty sure a few Dash 8s fly over my house every day from Ottawa to LaGuardia here in upstate New York. Maybe Porter. You sold it? Hey, very good, Tony. Very good. Any wide-body flights to Vegas? I didn't have any planned. Chase plane gets real laggy when it does this flyby stuff. Long weekend in New York is perfect? Yeah. I mean, you probably don't want to pay for anything other than that. You can only imagine what the hotel costs are in New York City. Mucho expensivo. Por favor. All right, chat. What are we starting the day off with? Are we doing rainbow pie? Are we doing tractor fuel? Or are we doing Hawaiian rain? Or Hawaiian marker? What one are we doing first? Hawaiian marker, tractor fuel, or rainbow pie? You could say, I'm walking here. Marker. Tractor fuel. Dude, the tractor fuel. I laughed so hard when I saw that strain name. It's Chemdog number 4 crossed with Gas Station Bob. It's, actually, you know what? Like, I was kind of surprised by the smell. It's a little bit like sweeter, almost like cakey cream. I was expecting it to be a little bit more like gassy. Mix all of them into one? Sheesh. Get the island spirit going for the weekend? I like it, Jerry. All right, Jerry's made up my mind. We're going Hawaiian marker. And everybody who voted Hawaiian marker. Ah, this shit's stinky, dude. Sheesh. Absolutely reeks. If the Dispo has more of this, I might actually go grab another one of these. They had the ounce deal the other day. $120 for an ounce. Of top shelf. It's usually $180. They had it on sale. God, that smells good. Hey, Cap, do you prefer the to fly on the Max or the NG IRL? I don't know. Good question. I don't know if I have a preference. Maybe the Maxes just because they're a little bit newer. Yeah, Kim. They had they have like crazy spring sale going on. They're calling it the summer thaw. And it was $129.99 after tax. So $130. And like I checked some reviews online and people were like, "Oh yeah. Totally worth it. It's delicious." I was like, "Okay, all right." Went and grabbed it. Love it. I'd go grab another one. Keep your Hawaiian weed away from the Alaska Airlines, might take it over. Nice. Summer thaws before summer of love? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Speaking of the Max, there are some 737 pilots I met. Nice. Cap Canada, Air Canada or WestJet, what do you think is better? I mean, dude, they're so similar now. They're so similar. I probably would have said WestJet, but I feel like they're just like, I feel like it's option 1A, 1B. You know what I mean? Like, they're so similar now. I don't know. I'm probably going to go a slight edge to WestJet. A slight edge to WestJet, and that's just because I feel like their pricing is slightly better, even though they're almost on par with Air Canada. More importantly, the reason why I'm choosing WestJet is because it's much easier to get an upgrade on WestJet than it is on Air Canada. Trying to get an upgrade on Air Canada is basically impossible unless you're elite status with Air Canada. So you have whatever, 1 million miles or whatever the hell is their elite status. 25k, 50k, 100k. I feel like it's impossible. But on WestJet, pretty easy to get an upgrade. You can usually just pay a pretty decent fee and get up into business class. That's what I did on my 787 flight from Toronto to Vancouver. And I got a lay flat pod. Points also go further with WestJet? True. Yeah, true. I actually, come to think of it, Andy, I need to get a WestJet credit card. I have 2 Air Canada Aeroplan credit cards. I do not have a WestJet credit card. I need to start accumulating points with WestJet. So I have 2 options. 2 options, please. WestJet has tighter legroom. I'm not sure what the pitch is. I don't know. Yeah, if you want variation, you probably got to go with Air Canada. They have a lot more options, so. Using the Glide Slow Pro Phoenix? I am, yes. Exclamation point scenery in chat should put it open. So I just got back from the shops. Got some kebab for tonight. Ooh, I hope you got me one. Tomorrow you were doing round trip or just one way? Just one way to Porto tomorrow, Danny. One way. Need a Porto credit card so I can have a Q400 option? Ooh. Do love me a Q400. Top of the cents in 56 minutes, chat. 56 minutes. Maybe when Majestic Q4s come out, we could do some Porter Ops, Air Canada Jazz, YVR, or YTZ. We most definitely will, sir. What is all this down here? What are all these little, like, roads? Are these all houses down there? Looked weird. Look at their credit cards also. One of my friends was a senior crew member with Sunwing. When WestJet bought Sunwing, the seniority was kept. So it makes upgrades easier. Ah, well, that's nice. No, we're still in Texas, dude. We're nowhere near. Are those all oil fields? Is that what it is down there? Little oil drilling things? Some oil. Texas oil. Come from the UK and Cornwall, and I'll get you some kebabs and fish and chips. Sheesh. Dude, I had some incredible fish and chips when I was in the Netherlands. That was top tier. Probably some of the best fish and chips I've had. One of the best things I love about the A220 is just like the 787 huge windows. There are huge windows, yeah. Great choice, chat. The UK does the best fish and chips? Oh, no doubt. Haven't been to the UK since I was a kid, though. It'll be fun to go back. What were you looking at? What do you mean, Dave? All the oil fields down below. Come to Maine for excellent seafood? I like seafood. The circles, crop circles. No, all those little things down there. See how there's like all little roads, which looks like to be like little houses around? They're all in this area right here. It's weird. Would you ever fly Ryanair IRL? Sure, why not? Are you live streaming tomorrow? I am. Tomorrow and Sunday, yes. Imagine if you came to the UK, I would have come to Heathrow, met up, and do some plane spotting. Never know. Oil well heads, yeah. I didn't know. It's interesting. They're everywhere. I'm not sure where we're flying on Sunday yet. We might do some Copa ops down in South America. We'll see. How the Texans say Arl. Got the ol. I thought they said it like ol, like O-L-E. Got some ol. I'm gonna go get some oil while I eat my brisket. Copa Ops, Panama City to St. Martin. No. Do you think Flair has a chance to compete with Air Canada and WestJet nowadays? I feel like Flair's on a completely different level, right? Because they're an ultra low-cost carrier. And so, no. I don't think they're ever going to compete with Air Canada and WestJet, but I do think there's a place for Flair and stuff in Canada. Avoid the UK till they get their shit together. Was talking to my folks earlier this week, and it was a perfect reminder of why I left. Not much better here right now either, though, to be fair. I was just going to say, Andy, I feel like everywhere is fucked right now, dude. What about Air Transat? Air Transat's good. I've flown Air Transat a couple times. Down to the Dominican, actually. Flair better have a place. That's right, yeah, right? Fun fact, driving a car 830 miles takes about 12 to 14 hours of car to travel across Texas. Dude, Texas is massive. Is Texas the biggest state land mass size? It has to be, right? Or is it Alaska? No, that's just a long flight. Panama to St. Martin? That's a long flight. Alaska's the largest? Okay, that's what I figured. So what, Alaska, then Texas? Which is crazy because what, like 90% of Alaska is like inhabitable? That's the word I'm looking for. You haven't lived until you have ice cream in New Zealand, primarily the hokey pokey vanilla ice cream with pieces of toffee. Their dairy is top level because nutrition in the soil. You know, I felt that way about the Netherlands and their butter while I was there. The butter and the chocolate in the Netherlands was superb. Rhode Island. Hey, I've been to Rhode Island, actually. What airplane did you fly with Air Transat? I flew an A300 with Air Transat. The last time I flew Air Transat. Probably about 15, 20 years ago. A300 from Toronto to Punta Cana and back. I have not. Alabama. No. Or sorry, the 310. Yeah, not the 300. The E310. Yes. The big booty. Big booty girl airplane. And the airplane was so old, there was no seat back entertainment. It was literally, you had like a big screen at the front separating business with economy. You had the big screen, like projector screen, projecting movies. And then every like 5 seats, there was a little monitor that like flipped down. That's how old school that airplane is. Can't get my reverse thrust to work in the wing control Ursa Minor setup, and the Phoenix aircraft doesn't seem to want to work. I have no clue, Mr. Carolina. There has to be videos online because there's tons of like CST and there's tons of other content creators that got it to work no problem. So I'm wondering if it's either something that you're doing or there's a keybind that's not working correctly. But there has to be some tutorials out there, Mr. Carolina. There has to be. Absolutely, John. Yep, 100%, sir. Yeah, he was in here earlier, Captain Caroline. I don't know if he's still here, but he might be. He might be lurking. Say his name 3 times and see if he appears. CST, CST, CST. Let's see if he pops up. Also has identical wingtip fences of the 320 family, correct? Captain Jack, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Enjoying the stream while working at home. Lovely views of the aircraft. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Same to you, my good sir. Same to you. Will we be seeing you at the expo this year, Captain Jack? FS Expo in Minneapolis. I guess it's in technically St. Paul, isn't it? Fiumicino. Hey, Cap, can I follow you from Ireland? Andrea, thank you. We'll be flying in Ireland tomorrow. I can tell by the terrain that we are most likely entering Colorado airspace. Or do we go right into New Mexico? Where are we? We are over yonder. Oh, I guess we go right into New Mexico from Texas. Okay. And then what do we fly over here? That's Kelp. El Paso, amigo. ¿Qué paso, amigo? $14-hour road trip to FS Expo for me? Sheesh. So excited to be going to MSP this year. I forgot to get a picture of the Icelandic baggage tags the other day. So many people going to Fiumicino. Il Machino. Have you got your hotel and your airfare and everything, Cab Carolina, for the expo? Yes, sir. I'll be there, and of course, laid in. Looking forward to shaking your hand, sir. Awesome. I will be there, my good sir. El Paso is closer to California than it is to Dallas. Yep. Had to skip FS Expo last year. We're looking forward to being back this year. Nice, Kevo. Awesome, dude. Good news. Good news, sir. Costas, I believe it's for VATSIM. There might be other options like Pilot Edge or IVAO, but I'm not sure. I arrived Thursday evening with Sun Country, and then there for the entire event. I returned back to Raleigh on Monday morning, and I'm staying at the downtown hotel. Nice. I just bought the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke secondhand, but it's a nice one. Awesome. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, sir. Never been on Sun Country? Tom was looking at buying a Sun Country flight. It was like only $180 round trip from Chicago up to Minneapolis. I don't know if he ended up booking it, but we were talking about it last night. If Tom comes in here, we'll ask him. I think he's at work. I think he's a working boy today. Alaska Airlines just added a new route from LGB, Long Beach, and some routes to STS, including Phoenix. Where's STS? I did all my trip bundle through Expedia, got a good deal. Nice. Oh, so you didn't book the hotel through the Expo, Cab Carolina? What hotel are you staying at? Or did you end up getting the same hotel, just not booking through the Expo? Use United Miles? Nice. Santa Rosa, Sonoma. Ah. Do I have any scenery for that in the sim? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I've ever seen scenery for that. Avello used to go there, and Alaska is trying to regain all the routes that Avello lost. Smart. Smart. Debated booking Sun Country from Toronto. Is that an actual thing, Fern? Did they fly into Toronto? I didn't think Sun Country did international up into Canada. Flying the iFly Max to Larnacon VATSIM. Ooh, very nice, William. Love that airplane. Always a fun one. Yeah, but what hotel? Do you know what hotel you're at, Cab Carolina? Like, are you at one of the hotels that is, like, hosted through the Holiday Inn St. Paul downtown by IHD? Feel free to look it up. It's bougie. Has hot tubs and pools. It's right next to the bars. I think that's the Holiday Inn. I think that's part of the... I think that's one of the Expo ones as well. I think that's where CST and Major Mark and them are staying. That was the cheapest flight option, round trip, Toronto to St. Paul, 430 CAD. That's not bad, Fern. It was about, I think it was like 650, 700 CAD for me out of Ottawa. Ottawa, Toronto, St. Paul, Montreal, Ottawa is my return. It wasn't part of it? Oh, I thought it was. What am I thinking of then? I thought there was a Holiday Inn that was included on the FS Expo website, wasn't there? No. Travel hotels. That's where I'm staying, I believe. The Intercontinental. Oh, it's the Hampton Inn. My bad. The Hampton Inn. The Hyatt Place in the Courtyard. Yeah, okay, it's the Hampton Inn that I was thinking of. The Courtyard looks pretty nice, though. And then there's the Hyatt Place a little bit further down. This is where they're hosting all of the events at the Intercontinental. I mean, either way, I think it was, when I checked on Google, it was like a 7-minute walk or something. Yeah, right here, 8-minute walk. So, 8-minute walk, 2-minute walk, 15-minute walk, 3-minute walk. So the Courtyard and the Hampton are by far the closest to the event. There's the event center right there. I still don't know, though. I still don't know what hotel I'm staying in. That check-in time might be a problem. I arrive at noon. Probably to the hotel by 1 p.m. Maybe they'll let me check in a little bit early. Have they got, who do they got this year? Diamond sponsors, Navigraph, PMDG, Any Builds. Diamond the Diamond Plus. Diamond sponsors, On Air, Stay Intentions, FS Elite, Scalarchy, Wing Control, Meridian, SimFab, FS Reborn, Thrustmaster, my boys. Honeycomb, X-Plane, Platinum, DOF, VA, Aviasim, Parallel 42, Simonic, Gleam's always there. Gold sponsors, I don't know these guys, obviously GOFS, we know them, we know Flight Sim Web Shop, TFDI, Desktop Pilot, Closed Traffic Podcast, I'm not sure I've heard of that one. Aerosoft, Contrail, Toby, Wingflex. Wait. Why did I say Wing Control? Shouldn't it be this one? Wingflex? No, wait. Never mind. Two different companies. Sporties, Flight Codex, Bluebird. Oh, so Bluebird's going to be there, chat. Which means that we'll probably be able to fly the 757. Nice. Cap, the headwind is 18 knots lower at flight level 320. That's okay. And then we got exhibitors. Tons of exhibitors, man. Got fly-by-wire, Say Intentions. No fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. Chat. Booth 514. I'll see you there. MK Studios is going to be there. Very nice. Dude, there's a lot, man. It's crazy to me how big the US Expo is with all of these companies that end up coming along. Pretty cool, man. For hardware alone, there's so many, man. Altimeter Motives, DOF Reality, Dark Fusion, Flight Sim Web Shops, whatever that is, Scalarchy, Wing Control, Meridian, Simonic, Desktop Pilot, Virtual Fly, Cockpit Crafters, Thrustmaster, Octavi, Wingflex, Rosefire. Oh, Roadfire is going to be there. That's awesome. If you guys haven't checked out Rosefire, definitely check out their booth, man. I was really impressed with what they had at FS Weekend in the Netherlands. That mini Boeing overhead panel that they have, I want one so bad. I know I said I would never get an overhead panel. I want the Rosefire 737 overhead panel. That shit looks incredible, dude. Honeycomb's going to be there. VR Hardware. Pimax is going to be there. Sim Workshops is there. Crazy, man. Real World Aviation and Training. So the real world guys are there. Communities. We got Delta Virtual, TPC, Virtual USA Flying Club, Midcon, IVAO, VATSIM, obviously. Simmer saying, thanks so much, man. 19 months. Is FS Expo tickets still live? Don't forget about that. 19 months. They are still live. Yeah, you can get them. Get tickets right here at the top of your screen. We got media partners, level 3 media partners. Nick Flite. Nick's a great guy. All three of these great guys. Nick Flite. I was hanging out with him at the FS Expo preview event, the 2024 preview event that we went to. Genuinely amazing guy. Saw him down in the Netherlands as well. We got Moose. We obviously all know Mustafa. Stand up, gentlemen. And then we got Mr. XP. We all know Mr. XP. Come on now. We got Mr. Squirrel Lee. I don't know who that is. We have Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. We obviously love Two-Tone. Good friend of the channel. Sky Blue Radio. Okay, yeah, Sky Blue Radio. I know them. SimWorld Pro. Not too sure about that one. Bravo 737. Aviate, Navigate, Simulate. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. We got this fucking toolbox right here. I don't know who this guy is, but what a logo, dude. Like, who does this guy think he is? We got Mr. Flight Streamer. We know Mr. Flight Streamer. He's coming from Toronto. He might even be on my flight. Jesus! We got Mr. CST, good friend of the channel as well. We got Forder Learn to Fly. He's a Twitch streamer. We got Leo Sticks. We all know Leo, good friend of the channel as well. Been hanging out with Leo for a while. We got Mr. Sim Fanatic. We know Sim Fanatic, also hangs out in chat. We got Mr. Micah Messer. Never actually spoken with Micah, but I know of his YouTube channel. I think he has a podcast as well. Wheels Up Live. I'm not sure who that is. HD Sims. Is that like the HD that we're thinking of? Like XP72 HD Sim? I don't know if that's him, but that might be him. Skyward Flight Media. Never heard of that one. FS News. We've heard of them. Cruise Level. Never heard of them, but I actually really like that logo. That's a nice little... That's a neat logo. I like that. We got Mr. Owls. We know Mr. Owls. Who is this? I think that's... Okay, no, it tells me at the bottom. Captain Rock Savage. I think he's a Twitch streamer as well. High Alpha Hooligans. Never heard of them. We got Mr. Sim CFI, my man. We got Fly Lex. Never heard of Fly Lex. We have Alberto Tech Takeoff. Never heard of them. We got V-Pilot FS. Never heard of them. We've got Aero Patrick. Never heard of them. We have Fly with Allison. She is a Twitch streamer. Slant Alpha Adventures. I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever seen their content. Live ATC Net. Obviously, we know them. Aerospace and Defense Reviews. Nope. Flight News 24. Never heard of them either. But yeah, man. Pretty badass. Pretty badass little grouping of people. It's always so cool, man. It's always so cool to go to these events and see everybody. Total jackass, that Captain Canada guy. Dresses up like a pilot. What a fraud. He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. He's not wrong at all. His beard isn't even that color. Seems like a fraud. Captain Marvelous. Nice. Thank you again, Mr. Simmersing, for 19 months. Appreciate you, my man. Andy said, yeah, that's HG. His channel is growing nicely over in the X-Plane community. Very nice. Very good to see that, Mr. Andy. Very good to see that, my friend. HD was one of those who was like really upset at me when I stopped streaming and flying X-Plane and moved over to Microsoft. I don't think HD is a fan of the channel. I thought that was Mr. Leaf. Sheesh, Mr. Flyboy. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Last we spoke, Mr. Flyboy, you said you were potentially going to be making the trip over. Do we have an update on this now that we're about a month away? Shit, like we're literally a month away. A month and... No, like a month. It's a month away from the event. Holy. But the B107 Rosefire overhead panel, it's sick. Yeah, dude, Bob, yeah. You think it will be happening? My man. Would love to see it, sir. Would love to see it. Check out this hotel. Hello, Henry. Wild Bill Saloon. It is it's a Holiday Inn. Looks very, actually kind of similar to the one we stayed at in the Netherlands. We got Wild Bill's Saloon. Yeah, but how far are you from... Hold on. Oh, it's not too far. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. It's literally right beside the convention center. Oh, it's across the street. Okay. I see where it is now. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, buddy. You're literally right there. And you have all those restaurants across the street. There's that restaurant. What is it? Zamboni's? Zamboni's Pub and Grill. Or is it not called Zamboni's anymore? It was on a different picture. Oh. When is this from? May 2025. When's this one from? It looks like it's something different now. Oh no, yeah, it is. Zamboni's Bar and Grill. Nice. I'm sure we'll find ourselves there. He-Cap got back into flying Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. Nice. Oh yeah. Every arena needs a Zamboni's Bar and Grill. It actually looks like a pretty decent sized place too, Harry. I don't know what the reviews are like online though. Let's look. Zamboni's Bar and... Oh, I literally had it right here. 4.4 stars. I mean, that looks pretty solid. 4.4 stars, 644 reviews. I mean... And they're open till 2 a.m.? Sheesh. That's dangerous. What do they got on the menu? Let me see this menu. Why are they selling stickers? Okay, so it's pub fare. Wings, I don't like that price. $16.95 for wings. Nachos? Always love me a good nacho. I wish there was more pictures so I could see everything. It's okay, it's essentially just pub food. Go Wild Burger? Get out of here. Go Sens Go. The 8-ball, grilled chicken breast, barbecue sauce, bacon cheddar, and pepper jack cheese. I love how they call it the 8-ball. It'll last us all weekend. Reuben? Toasted Dago. Fresh sausage grilled and smothered in ricotta, marinara, and mozzarella. Baked to gooey Don't let CST and Tony see this. Toasted Dago? Fresh sausage grilled and smothered with ricotta, marinara, and mozzarella. That sounds like it would send me to the washroom. Oh, we got the kids menu. Here we go. This is what Dan... This is all I'm gonna... I told Dan if he came, I would buy him some meals, so Dan's got to order off the kids menu. Chicken fingers, cheeseburger and fries, burger and fries, walleye fingers. All right. Grilled cheese. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is a place you go get a beer and maybe a quick bite to eat. I heard that. Very mid pub food, like a proper UK pub. Yes, sir. I wrote lyrics. Can you read them and rate them? No. Let's not do that. You can send them to me in DM. If you'd like. How far from top of descent? 180 miles.
Hello, buddy.
About 25 minutes. Cap Missouri, dropping the $1 donation. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Hope you are well, my good sir. Thanks for the support, man. Hey, I'm walking here. Still $10 for a kid's meal. Well, that I can afford for Mr. Barry. I feel like that's Mr. Barry. He's allowed a kid's meal. I'm okay with giving Mr. Barry a kid's meal. But that's it. No dessert. No soda on the side. None of that. None. Just started my descent into Phoenix from LA. No ATC as of yet. Yeah, no ATC. I was going to see if Mrs. Flyboy and the little boy wanted to join, but it's getting pricey. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse, brother. If you haven't bought tickets yet, oh boy. Who says soda? What do you mean? Soda pop. I usually say soda pop. Are we going back to Dallas? We are. I'm going to get going now. I'll catch you later. Have a good day. Blue skies. Or Canada, take care, man. Have a good... Friday. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If Mr. Barry's a good boy, let him have some water with ice. Only if he's a good boy, though. True. No, he's not going. I have completely given up. I am admitting defeat. I could not convince Dan to go to the expo. Something tells me that Dan doesn't want to go because of everything that's been going on in Minneapolis. It's a lost cause. I do not think I can convince him. Turns 3 and now he costs more? Ah, shit, I didn't even think about that.
Well, hello, buddy.
Didn't even think about
Carolina donated $4.99. Well, debating whether or not to join you on the sim with VATSIM. Decisions, Fiu Machino.
That is up to you. Fiu Machino! Oh, she destroyed it. Fiu Machino. Don't let them hear us say that. Fiu Machino! Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Carolina. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'll drive and pick him up. That's what I'm saying. Can we see Henry the dog? No cameras today, brother. Henry's asleep on the couch. Plan on getting the overhead panel for Flight Sim, the one that works with Stream Deck as well as an autopilot panel by wing control for the 7.3. Nice. Z-Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Listen, you know what, Tom? As somebody that travels to the US at least 2 or 3 times a year, I promise you, dude, it is nowhere near as fucked up as the mainstream media has you to believe that it is. 99.9% of the time when I'm in the US, it is a very pleasant experience filled with great people, great food, great atmosphere. It's not what mainstream media has you believe that it is. I can promise you that. Now, obviously not getting too political, there's shit going on around all over the world right now. That's more of a political thing than it is like an actual person thing. I promise you, man, as somebody that travels down there 2-3 times a year, nothing but a great time. Nothing. Solid people, as I mentioned. I've never felt like I was in danger. Never felt like I was, never had any of that traveling to the US. Never. Ever. Now, are there some sketchy areas? Absolutely. There's sketchy areas all over the world. Hell, I could take you to somewhere here where I live in Ottawa and drop you off on the corner and good luck. That's everywhere. That's everywhere, man. There's just the way the social network kind of works. It's just how it is. But I promise you, man, it's nowhere near what the mainstream media wants us to believe that it is. The geriatric media, correct. Yeah. I have a journalist as a wife. I've learned the tricks of the trade from her, trust me. Yes, exactly. The other day I got into the Southwest headquarters, so one of the pilots let me fly the full motion sim. Everything is exactly like the 7.3. And when I tell you the yoke is heavy, it is 10 times heavier. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bennett. Absolutely. And did you notice how the airplane felt like extremely floaty? When I got to fly in the real sim a couple years ago, that was the first thing that I noticed was how floaty it felt. Like flaring the airplane requires a lot of force, but it was like very mechanical to get it to fly properly, you know what I mean? The media makes money off fear, correct? Don't take me to Vanier, dude. Andy, that's exactly where I was going to drop him off on the corner. Andy knows firsthand. Grumpy Gamer, what's up, man? Driving home from Idaho. Did you get some potatoes? Heecap, are you flying into the upcoming Phoenix from Flight Beam? No, Shane, it's not available yet. Still. We're flying into Glide Slope Pro. Glide Slope Pro Phoenix for Microsoft 2024, the native 2024 version. Very nice screen time. Well, enjoy it, man. I didn't know somebody made a CRJ 200. What's the company that do you remember? You didn't feel a lot of floatiness? I did, man. When I flew the real sim, it was the first thing that I noticed. Maybe not floatiness, maybe like balloon. It felt like a balloon. Like the airplane loved to balloon on final. You put too much flair. Is that your lyrics, Mr. Pearl Jam, that you wanted me to listen to? Idaho. What gate are we going to?
Well, hello,
the real
buddy.
aircraft had Delta 16.
Flyboy 726
Flyboy.
donated 50 Canadian dollars.
My man.
Well, duty calls. Hope everyone enjoys the flight.
Thank you, brother.
See ya.
Appreciate you, man. I hope to see you, sir. Keep me updated, man. Send me a text or send me a message, whatever. If you need some help prepping or planning certain things. Thank you, Mr. Flyboy, dropping the $50 donation chat. Let's get some love for Mr. Flyboy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Plus, trust me, I feel safer in New York than London, as I got stabbed there many years ago. Yeah, well, isn't London like an... Again, I don't know. I'm only going off of what I see online and through the media. But isn't London like a massive shithole right now? You guys are going through the same thing that Canada is going through, where we basically just opened up our borders and now we have all these criminals and all kinds of other crazy shit going on right now. London's always been? That's not true. I've been to London a couple times. Now, the last time I was in London, I was a child, but I don't ever remember it being like that. London is knife crime capital. Like, I'm lucky to be here talking to you. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is gnarly, sir. Correct, chef. Yeah. Correct. The expo's in Minnesota. It is. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's actually in St. Paul, which is, I don't know. Where's Mr. Minnesota? Cam, Minnesota, how far is it from, like, Minneapolis Airport to St. Paul? Captain, we get Toby, but eye tracker experience not installed. Then install it. Go to the Toby website and install. Do you have any clue what time you'll land in Kadal? I have to leave for work at 5 p.m., but I'd like to join you for that leg. 5 p.m. Eastern time, Camden? Yeah, I feel like we should be probably landing around... actually, it might be close, man. It'll actually be really close to 5 p.m. $10 to 15 minutes? Okay, that's nice. Okay. It's like the Kia boys. Jesus. Yeah, Cam, I don't know. I think we're going to be really close. I'm assuming it's probably about 2 hours on the way back, maybe an hour 50 on the way back. We'll be close, man. How do you get the cinematic camera? It's through Chase Plane, which is a camera add-on for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. I'm now hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm gonna get some lunch on the way back. On the way back to Dallas Love. I will chew tobacco. Is that even a thing still? What's going to be for lunch? Some potatoes, some protein meatballs, and some veggies. I'm excited because Xbox users can now use Volanta and track their flights, so that's pretty cool. Huh. Where's the 737 tray table? There is none. You got to eat on your lap. Mississippi. Mississippi. Go away. What's up, AJ? How's it going, my man? All meat has protein, correct. It's extra lean ground beef and some ground pork. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Counting the hours till I can get up from this desk and stretch, my man. Smart, wicked smart. Dude, it's still cold here, man. We have not had a nice spring so far at all. It's 10 degrees outside. I have the patio open and it is cold. Although it's supposed to be 19 degrees tomorrow. That's nice. 17 on Sunday, but then back to 10, 12, 13. Gross. Thought my membership automatically renews. Let me fix that. I'm not sure. There we go. Welcome back, my man. Diamond Mike to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, good sir. 80 degrees. Damn, that's nice. Had to scrape frost off front of my car window a couple days ago. What the? That's not acceptable. We actually had a frost warning last night, AJ. I was talking with Dan about the weather. Frost warning yesterday. Our weather's been like that also. Polar vortex weekend along cold air drop south. Yeah. Not good, Mr. McGee. Not good. Tuesday night we had one? That probably makes sense because we probably got that weather, right? A day or two later, AJ? I think we get everything that you guys get a day or two later from the jet stream. The other day, the South was having tornadoes while Denver got snow. Yeah, I heard about that. Got a bunch of snow in Denver. It's wild. Hello. What are you doing? Chat, we're gonna play some battle. Should I stream some Battlefield tonight, chat? I gotta show you the thumbnail Dan made for me. Hold on. I gotta show you. I want to stream Battlefield just so I can use this thumbnail. Look at this. Dude. I fucking died when I saw this, man, the other night. Oh, see, this is what AI needs to be used for, chat. This is perfect. This is exactly what it needs to be used for. Oh, it's so good, man. So good. Oh, my goodness. Oh. He also made this one. Brother. Ay, 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 man. That is too good, man. Can almost see my eyes. Almost. Wrong arm badge. What did it have on? I didn't even notice that. Smoke coming out of the glasses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should do some Battlefield. We should do a Battlefield stream tonight. It's been a while. I'm down. You guys down for a Battlefield stream? We'll stream at like, I don't know, 7:30, something like that. We'll get all the boys.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ says, wow, both of those picks, right number of fingers. That's right. It's learning, AJ. The AI is learning. Can you title it Hot Tub Stream with Dan? Sheesh. That could be a fun one. We'll get Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Almost top of descent, friends. No. You're running DLSS, looks really good quality. No, I'm running, oh wait, hold on, my buddy's calling me right now. One of my Battlefield buddies, hold on. We're back. Thank you again, Mr. AJ. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm using TAA, correct. TAA. Okay, yeah, we burned off that fuel a while ago. We are 10 miles till descent, so let's pull up our charts. We're descending on the Ping 1, which has us down to Neely at 7,000. Put 7,000 in. Where's the Biscoffs? No, you got brownie brittle today. We're flying southwest. You get the bougie. You get the bougie food. Brownie brittle. Sis Corner, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Dan Simworld, it's amazing. The Boeing yoke is by far my favorite product. That I own. It's amazing. You could hear him, AJ? Yeah. He probably spilled half of that on the floor. Tucson's off to the left. It's over there yonder, isn't it? Alright, so Chad was saying there's no photogrammetry for Phoenix right now. So we'll see what this looks like on the approach. I was at the movies today, went to see a new movie called Mortal Kombat 2. Nice. Started flying for a VA, downloaded smart cars, but out of nowhere my sim rate is going crazy, flying 4 times speed. Any idea what it is? Kind of killing the immersion. What airplane are you flying, Lean? Maybe, Cat McGee, who knows, dude? Yeah. Oh, 100% AJ. It goes all over the place. My fiance gets mad at him every time we go over to the farm. Because he drinks a bunch of water and he just leaves a puddle in the middle of her apartment. Every time without fail. The other day he was trying to drink out of a puddle at the farm, dude. Literally trying to drink puddle water. He's a fucking goofball, man. Through and through. A proper goofball.
It's on tonight, Captain Canada. Me, you, and Dan Berry got a date with the hot tub full of marshmallows, tickles, and plenty of belly shots. We can also drink peppermint snops.
Oh, peppermint schnapps. Oh, brother, you just took me back. You know what you just took me back to? Peach schnapps. Oh, my heavens. We used to drink those when we were in high school, man. Peach schnapps. Oh. I'm pretty sure if I smelt that nowadays, I would probably be sick. Wait till he gets into the pond water. Oh, dude. Last year, AJ, we took him... last year, I wanted to see how he was going to behave with water. Thank you again, Mr. Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Marshmallows and body shots. Sheesh, sounds like Davis needs to be invited. Yeah, last year we took him to a beach. And, the water's super iffy. Like, I wouldn't swim in it. Anyways, this guy went into it a little bit, and he ended up drinking some, and yeah, he had the poops for about 2 or 3 days after. Not good. That was river water. So imagine pond water. Ugh.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ! The Schnapster. Stone Age, brother. So gross, man. Ugh. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, you're on the leaderboard. Nice. All right, what does the descent look like from this side? Oh, that's nice. Was somebody say, is that Tucson down there? Where are we? Yeah, Tucson. It's right over there. Okay. Down yonder. Tucson. I live in an apartment on my own about 1.5 years. Nice, this corner. Very cool. Sounds good, Mr. Missouri. Enjoy, my man. Yeah, in Phoenix now, photogrammetry is still messed up. Interesting. Do you have the world update installed? The new California thing that came out a while ago? No, I would definitely get the poops, Mr. Pearl Jam. Yeah. I love Pima Aviation Museum in Tucson. Never been there. Oh. Who's that? Did we get some ATC? Hey, we did. Albuquerque Center. 132.8. Nice. 1328. Tune to him. Turn the music down a little bit. Get him turned up a little bit.
Center, good afternoon. Piaggio, November 99.
Piaggio.
About 15
Fancy.
to the north of Albuquerque, VOR.
Fancy boy.
Number 996 Alpha Albuquerque Center, lever to contact ported climate team, follow 310.
Where are we right now? We are descending into Phoenix.
Piaggio, 996 Alpha.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Southwest 101, flight level 240, descending.
South 101, Albuquerque Center, lever to contact 71 south Phoenix. Send via the ping 1 arrival, runway 7 right, the Phoenix altimeter is 2988.
Alright, send via the ping. We'll expect 7 right, 29 or 88. Thanks, Southwest 101.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
There's a really nice hill on the north side of the city, great climbing and sightseeing.
To the west of the El Paso, VOR, flight level 350.
Planning on getting a PC for my birthday in a few weeks. Nice. Wish you all the best, man.
I'm assuming you're on good.
Is there going to be another stream? Yeah, we're going to do some Battlefield tonight. Friday night Battlefield.
6,000 sperm, 9916.
Friday night Battlefield.
Wings 89 inbound, got flight level 350.
Runway 39, so correction, Albuquerque Center, lever to contact 40 west, the Gallup Sport Tech Low. Albuquerque Center, Giant 10.
Battlefield, you said? Correct.
14,000. 1024
The field of battle.
Ready contact, 7 via the ping 1 arrival, 27 right, altimeter 2998, Phoenix altimeter.
7 via the ping 1 arrival, giant 1024.
So, sorry, 2988.
All right, let's start programming some stuff, friends.
6946, white level, 410, top of descent in 14 minutes.
11075.
6946, Albuquerque Center, hello, ready contact.
1075.
Be the Molly, correction, for now,
11075. Good.
Say again, 6946.
Front course 078.
17 east of El Paso, VR.
Nomadic 203, Albuquerque, hello, ready contact.
Ooh, nomadic. 078.
Center, log 5 November, Kilo Sierra, good afternoon, mechanic flight level 350.
5 November, Kilo Sierra, Albuquerque Center, hello, ready contact. 20 south hour, into Chino.
Minimum's 1369. Barrow 1369.
Yeah, we checked in a while ago. I think we got stepped on the Southwest 4162. We're 18.5 on the ping 1.
4162, roger, thanks. Send me the ping 1, 7 right. The altimeter 2988.
2988, ping
All right, 1369 is good. What's the weather doing in Phonics? Weather, variable at 3, 10 mile visibility, clear skies, 32 degrees, 2988. I mean, come on, chat. We might actually be blessed with the weather today, landing into Phoenix. Variable at 3, no wind, essentially. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. All right, auto brake 3 is set. We have front course. We have ILS frequencies. We have barrow minimums.
1582.
1582 heavy.
Is there anything else that we need?
No flight plan, please refile.
No. We're good. We got our landing elevation plugged in here.
Albuquerque Center, United 2074,
We're good.
we're 18 miles
We're looking
to
good,
the west
friends.
of the El Paso BR, flight level 350.
When is Grand Canyon? We're not going to pass the Grand Canyon. It's all the way over there. Way to the north of us. People are doing
16 Goodyear 12 o'clock.
nomadic Spirit Birds to Goodyear? Correct, yeah.
16 Clear Approach 22-1.
Good visual 2-1 through runway 99.
Fun fact, I live in Gilbert and this approach flies over my house a lot. Hey, very cool.
Albuquerque Center, United 1582. When I try to file again, it says my call sign is already in use. Please advise.
1582, just disconnect from the network, refile, and reconnect. Hopefully that should be, should fix it.
What are the flight prices like in Canada? Average Ryanair is 20 to 30 pounds in the UK. Oh, nowhere close to that, sir. Nowhere close to that, Joseph. The prices up here are, yeah, interesting to say the least.
2727 rider, expect TDC, stand by.
Receive.
Kiwa Airport. What's that, Miles?
All right, Albuquerque Center, United
Kilo
1582.
India Whiskey
File
Alpha.
again. Do you see it?
1582, I got it now. Squawk 4321, 4321.
Squawk 4321, stand by.
All right, we have a speed restriction, slowing down now 250 at the next waypoint. If we pull this open, there's the ping 1. So we got 250 at Birdie. From Birdie, we're going to Wingman. Wingman between 14 and 12 at 250. And then we have our van between 9 and 8 at 230. And then we got Legacy at 7 and Neil at 7. 210, 210. All right, keep an eye on that speed.
Albuquerque Center, United 1582 Heavy, Squawk 4321.
1582, thanks. Ready contact 70 north of the Albuquerque Airport. Maintain level 360.
Wait, what's that, Fritz?
Maintain
Phoenix
flight
Mesa. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got you.
maintain flight.
Nothing beats Ryanair, though. They only get you on excess charges when you least expect it.
Molly 5 arrival.
Would you like your 10-pound bottle of water, sir?
2995, descent via Molly 5, exit 6946.
946 information, hotel is now current at El Paso.
6946.
Range 9916, running 21, clear line.
Clear line 31, Spur, 9960.
So far, everything looks good, like photogrammetry-wise. Or are you guys just saying, like, the downtown is all messed up? Ryanair can be as low as 20 pounds one way if carry-on bag and don't buy anything on board? Yeah. What about this? What about the lottery scratch tickets? I thought it was mandatory to buy scratch tickets.
Albuquerque Center exit 6946, we have hotel for El Paso. Can we expect AlexSiu?
They cut out, say again?
It's exit 6946, we have hotel for El Paso, and the question is
this the ice hockey recovery meeting?
ILS runway 22.
Depends who you want to talk about.
946, how do you expect that?
Landing equals bottom of descent. Nice. Yeah.
Roger, 6946.
Perfect. More like your bag is 1 centimeter too big. Here's a 70-pound charge to take it on board. One of those. One of those. Hi,
my 7934 Albuquerque, already contact 20 South Avenue, Chino, welcome.
What are you doing? Chat, we lost Henry's favorite toy, and we can't find it. I don't know where he put it. I think he flung it somewhere, and I can't find it. I have no clue where it is. Where is your toy? Where is your toy, you stinky boy? Where's your toy? That's one toy, but where's the other toy?
1024 to 17, 5000. 17, 5000.
Where's your other toy? Hey? That's your carrot. But where's the other one? Dude, I tried to cut Henry's nails yesterday with the Dremel tool. Brother, you'd think he died. It was that difficult. Under the couch, I looked. I already looked. That's the problem with hardwood floors. Everything kind of just gets swept under there. I looked. I did not find it. I don't know where the hell he put it, dude. So the airport should be somewhere.
Giant 1024.
There.
Are we expecting 7 left or 7 right? 7 right.
I can only imagine, P-Thibs, yep. They wanted to charge us to use the toilets or move 2 toilets in the plane to add more seats to reduce the seat price by another £5 or something. Yeah, they're like always coming up with crazy ideas, aren't they? Wasn't it the Ryanair CEO was like, he wanted to add like, was like standing room or something like that on an airplane? Brother, the seats are 20 pounds. Like what?
Phoenix Approach 128.65.
You got Phoenix Approach online now too? Yeah, 12865.
24, contact Phoenix Approach 128.65.
Hello, Henry. 12865, all right? And we'll advise that we have ATIS information Foxtrot.
That's 4162, contact Phoenix Approach 128.65.
ATIS Foxtrot, chat.
So it's your approach 26 Southwest 24.
So used to the 2 5s?
Phoenix Approach 128.65.
Yeah, usually they're there. 12865, Southwest 101, thanks.
So 23, same for you, contact Phoenix Approach 128.65.
All right, 12865. Give him a little ring.
Southwest 4162 Phoenix Approach, good afternoon. Descend and maintain 5,000. You can fly heading 260.
Nick, yeah, I used to play Counter-Strike like crazy, man. I don't know, dude. Got to a point where like it just wasn't fun anymore.
Giant 1024, heavy Phoenix Approach, you with me?
Spirit Storage Flights isn't over for the week. Final Pinal, all visual, not even an airport chart. Damn. Phoenix Approach, good afternoon. Southwest 101, ATIS Foxtrot, 9000.
Southwest 101 Phoenix approach. Good afternoon. Expect vectors for the visual 7 right.
Expect vectors for the visual 7 right, Southwest 101. Do some TFDI MD-11 ops next
Phoenix
week.
approach,
Next week we're doing cargo.
1024.
We
at
are
5,000.
doing cargo next week, my
Giant
friend. We'll
1024,
probably
heavy
take
Phoenix
out the
approach, good
MD-11
afternoon,
and the
right heading
E300.
350 vectors for the visual 7 right.
We're heading 350.
All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights, start switches, logo lights, wing lights, ding the cabin, 10 minutes to landing. I think we're going to be a couple minutes early on the flight time. Any idea who I can contact to reserve a sharklet from one of the Spirit planes if they get scrapped? I know people buy sharklets and winglets. I don't know if there is anybody that you can contact, to be honest with you, Nick. I know that they're probably going to show up online. I know that you'll be able to buy like keychains from like the fuselage and stuff like that.
On the roll of the field, that'll be about your 3 o'clock, 16
But
miles.
I don't know who to contact directly, to be honest with you. I really don't know. You haven't flown the E300 in like 6 months? It's been a couple months for us as well. I like the E300, dude. I love doing cargo ops in that thing. Probably about a couple months ago we flew it. Looks like in your FMC, the route, it looks like you have a flight discontinuity. Correct. Yep, because it's radar vectors, right?
Giant 1024 field site.
If you look at the chart,
24 heavy cleared to visual approach.
after Neil, it's to
Clear
expect
visual
radar
right,
vectors.
Giant 1024.
So at Neil, turn right, intercept, and execute runway 7 right, approach. If unable, proceed direct. PXR, VOR, and hold, maintain 9,000.
Phoenix approach, Southwest 23, descending at 10,500.
I feel like it's a whole company that like
Southwest
starts
23,
doing
approach,
all this
good
stuff
afternoon,
though.
expect vectors for the visual 7 right.
I'll expect the vectors for the visual 7 right, Southwest 23.
Engine start switches to continuous. Already done, sir.
Southwest 41, America, turn right, heading 350.
Right turn 350, 41.
Who's ready to taxi?
America 27, do we have information box?
I mean, to me it looks like the photogrammetry is fine here. I'm not really getting any issues. Are the E300 procedures similar to the 320s? No. No. It really is. It's honestly more of like a Boeing, McDonald, Airbus collaboration mixture. That's
American
honestly what it is.
27 Phoenix departure, good afternoon. Taxi via the south route.
I'm walking here.
Taxi via south road, America 27.
Looks fine because I mean, we're at 7,000 feet, which is like 5,000 EGL. There's ortho, but the photogrammetry buildings are not working.
Fly heading 260, maintain 5,000.
Okay. Okay. Was that for me? I might have missed that.
Southwest 101, fly heading 260, to maintain 5,000.
Heading 260, 5,000. 101, thanks. All right, 260.
Southwest 41,
5,000.
Point out a Boeing 747-800.
Level change.
About your 3 o'clock now,
Good.
6 miles, and we have them in sight.
Yeah, the E300 is one of those weird airplanes, man.
Yep, got a metric. Sorry, 41.
Southwest 4160 takes follow that traffic. Clear to visual approach runway 7 right, number 2.
When Cathay scrapped a bunch of 7.4s, they made a few Cathay Pacific Breitling limited edition watches for their pilots. Still had to purchase them. Cost about 8,000 CAD. Sheesh. That's expensive. Sent you a DM in Discord? Okay. Huh. Interesting, Razor. I haven't ever seen that.
Southwest 23, fly heading 260, set to maintain 5,000.
I wonder if it's just a bug or the way that they're doing the... Obviously, it sounds like a bug.
Southwest 23.
260.
260 down to 5,000, Southwest 23.
Giant 1024, heavy, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, Giant 1024.
How do you do VNAV? What do you mean?
Southwest 101, turn right, heading 350.
Right, 350, Southwest 101. All right, 350. Would be cool to have 747 metal in your watch. Yeah, no doubt. That's badass. That's really badass. How do you import into the FCU? Well, if you have nav data, so if you have like updated nav data with SIDS and stars and everything, then it'll just, the aircraft knows its restrictions. How about the Mad Dog currently learning the systems and flows? And I must say I'm very excited to fly it.
Southwest 101 on the roll, traffic
a lot of
point
fun.
At about 2 to 3 o'clock, at about 4,400, company 737-800, report the traffic in sight.
I got it on TCAS, don't have visual though for Southwest 101.
Thanks, Rich. Good morning. Southwest 3788, with Foxtrot, requesting taxi.
Do you see
7
him?
right, correction 7 left.
Southwest
I do
101,
not
right
see
heading
him.
060.
060, we can join the loc if it's easier for Southwest 101.
Southwest 101, yeah, you can capture the localizer 7 right.
Capture localizer 7 right, Southwest 101.
Southwest
All right,
4160
arm loc.
following a 747-800 on short final 7 right, Kochway turbulence, runway 7 right, clear to land number 2.
7 right, clear to land, number 2 for 41.
All right, let's go speed check, flaps 1.
And who was ready for taxi?
Southwest 3788, we're ready for taxi to 7 left.
Southwest 3788, Phoenix departure, good afternoon, runway 7 left, taxi via Echo.
Is Glide Slow Pro laggy? No, they've actually fixed a lot of their sceneries. That's why I'm doing this today, because I was very pleased with their Miami update. Their Miami update for Microsoft 2024 actually flies pretty well. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Bring that speed down to 180. We're looking on a VAP approach today of 135 knots. I don't know, chat. To me, these, like...
Southwest 101, maintain 5,000 until established on the local, on the approach, or correction. Southwest 101, maintain 5,000 until established, clear to ILS, runway 7 right approach.
I maintain 5,000 until established, clear to ILS, 7 right approach, Southwest 101.
Southwest 23, right turn heading 350, vectors for the visual.
All right, here comes glide slope. I don't know if this looks like photogrammetry or if like.
Giant 1024, heavy walkway to Phoenix, taxi to parking via hotel. Good day.
Parking via hotel, Giant 1024.
I feel like it is. Maybe it's not actually. It's hard to tell. Shouldn't we see like all of downtown though, like over here? Yeah, okay, this isn't working. Yeah, you guys are right, 100%. There's no photogrammetry here. When did this start? When did this all start in Phoenix? Was this with Sim Update 5? Is Microsoft aware of this, or is this like one of those random bugs?
Southwest 23, traffic point out after 2 to 3 o'clock, company 737-800, about 4,011 miles, but if you haven't sight.
It's happened for a while. Interesting. Huh.
Alright, Southwest 23.
Yeah, because you should see like all of downtown over here. Should see a bunch of like, and like Phoenix was always done so well with the photogrammetry. Huh. Yeah, look, there's downtown, and it is not at all downtown. Yeah, you guys are 100% correct. Huh.
2,500.
That's super weird. 7 right, clear to land, Southwest 101, thanks. Gear down. Beauty. Speed 160, flaps 15.
Off 25 left and right on the Foxtrot.
I mean, it still looks good on the approach, but it's nowhere what it used to be at all. Like, at all. It still looks good on approach, because the autogen buildings are kind of filling it in good enough. That's weird, though. Huh. That's a weird one. All right, 135 knots till final approach. We're good. We're 6 miles. Want to be fully configured by 5. There's speed check, flaps 25 degrees, and speed check, flaps 30 degrees. We will arm the ground spoilers with the green light. I'm going to take control of the aircraft nice and early, chat. Seems to be nice weather, so my airplane, thank you, and my throttles. Very good. All right, looking great. Crank up those sounds for you guys. And get the rest of our lights on.
4162. Make the next
Got
left on
a
the
6 knot
Foxtrot.
quartering tailwind right now.
Foxtrot 10, full short of 25 right, Foxtrot 10.
Left Foxtrot.
American 2727, wind calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, for break it west of Pacific.
That wind is all over the place, dude. And it's getting us crazy high on the slope.
500. 400.
Southwest 3788, runway 7 left, line up away.
Approaching minimums.
Prior to departure.
On the plate 7 flat, south 3788.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently, reversers out, decelerating. That wind is just all over the place, dude.
Cross, runway 7 left, Foxtrot 10, taxi parking via Echo Delta, good day.
60 knots, reversers idle.
27, rear contact, stay altitude.
Kick off the auto brake.
We're at 2,300.
And reversers stowed.
Maintain flight level 210.
Very good. Vacate here to the left. Solid landing, chat. Dealing with the winds were supposed to be variable.
Right on the Foxtrot.
Make a right turn, Foxtrot, Southwest 101.
Southwest 2 tree, wind variable now at 3, runway 7 right, clear to land.
The winds were supposed to be variable at 3. Those were not variable at 3 by any stretch of the imagination. All right. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean.
Southwest 101, make the next left on Foxtrot 10, hold short of 7 left, Foxtrot 10.
And hold short of 17 left, Foxtrot 10, Southwest 101. All right, landing lights can come off, runway turn-off lights can go off, taxi lights can go on, APU can get spooled, start switches can go off, strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off as well. We're holding short right here, Foxtrot 10, and our gate assignment is... What is our gate assignment?
The aircraft, hold short of 7 left, you didn't call me for taxi.
We wanted Delta 16.
Approach, he looks like he's on center's frequency.
What was the call sign?
We're looking at that radar, spectrum radar, and he looks like he's on 132.8.
Ooh.
Yes, sir, but who's the aircraft? Are you the aircraft 7 left? What's the call sign?
He used up all that runway, holy. Heavy boy, where's he going? Oh. He's climbing like a rocket. Call ground? He didn't tell me to call ground. There is no ground. Mr. Silly. Oh, shit, they did the whole new,
Southwest 101, cross runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10, taxi parking via Echo Delta. Good day.
Across 7 left, Foxtrot 10, Echo Delta to the ramp. We'll see you soon, Southwest 101.
See you soon.
Alright, stop the flight time, probably about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Southwest 3788, radar contact, say altitude.
Passenger down, Southwest 3788.
Southwest 3788, climb maintain flight level 210.
Going uphill.
3738.
And departure United 1106, cross taxi.
Had to give us Echo and then to Delta. So we're going to go Echo and then this way and in. Perfect.
Finish approach, Airways 265.
Runway textures look good.
Requesting departure, runway 07.
Skyway 2653, wind variable at 3, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, EPU generator is on, bleeds are on, isolation valve is open, generator is on upstairs.
Folks trying to call was very much stepped on. Who's trying to call again?
Goes down. Now, what were the winds when we touched down? The winds were 6 knots.
23, welcome to Phoenix, left one able, right on the
crosswind. 100 foot per minute, 103 on the G.
At 1106.
That was a good landing, chat. That was a solid landing. You're allowed to judge me on that landing today. Usually I said no judge on the Wednesday, Fridays. Alright, Bravo 16, this is us. I don't think we've ever parked at this terminal before here. I think this was always under construction.
And approach 91106. Can we get the taxiways for this upper route? We can't see it on our chart.
Alright, taxi lights off.
It'll be Charlie. It'll be Charlie Sierra Delta.
Roger, Charlie Sierra Delta, United 1106. Thank you.
Southwest 23, make the next left, hold short of runway 7 left, Foxtrot 10.
Alrighty, beautiful. Park brake goes on. Confirm upstairs EPU generators and bleeds are good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Phonics.
American 2727.
2.5 hours on the block time. 2 hours and 15 minutes on the flight time. Very, very good, my friends. Very good. Anti-collision light can come off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yacht amber can go off. We're going to get the window heat off because it's... Yeah. We're in Phoenix. It's like 30-something degrees. Fuel pumps can go off. We'll leave the forward fuel pump on to feed the APU. And seatbelt signs can go off as well. We'll flip you over to Bat Bus. Good. Good, good, my friends. Logo light can come off as well. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Thank you. We'll jump outside to our chase view. There's our fancy looking airplane. Alright, I think we'll get a view from over here. There we go. Fancy looking airplane parked up at the stand. Short and stubby little 737-700. And we shall get ready for the return flight, my friends. Going back to Dallas Love. Can you go into the terminal? Yeah, you can. I do not need ground power. No, thank you. All right. Let's plan for the return flight, shall we, friends? Phoenix back to Dallas Love. KDAL. We will be... All right. Let me go... You. Let me bring... Use current time. Yes. Flip that over. New call sign. And 130 passengers going to Dallas. Copy. Generate that. Let me update the route command. For anybody that's flying along. Update. Good. Let me file my flight plan. that call sign is gone. Okay. What if I'm this guy? Oh, that call sign is also taken. Okay. What if I'm... I never should have shown you guys how to get real-world call signs. Never should have done it. Edit. Generate. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's been updated. Beautiful. All right. I can close that. I can then relaunch my banner program. We're on VATSIM. And we're going from Phoenix back to Dallas Love. Beautiful. Banner should be updated momentarily for you guys. We're going to unload and import the new flight plan. I'm going to turn that off. Good. There's the new flight plan. Wait, why does it have us... Why does it have us departing at a 25 right? No. 7 left. Yes. There we go. Okay. Let me disconnect and reconnect with new call sign. Alright, we have reconnected. Very good. That should be our PDC, which it is. Love it. Very, very good, my friends. Very good. I'm on the flight. I'm realizing that Phoenix VNAV needs some work compared to FS Labs. Yeah, the Phoenix VNAV's been broken for quite a bit now, to be honest with you. There's been a lot of people complaining about the Phoenix VNAV. There has been a lot. You're already exhausted from this? From what? First production 777X for Lufthansa just got its first flight. Nice. I thought it still wasn't approved or whatever. Your plane has the wrong livery? Where, like on VATSIM? Well, VATSIM just gives random liveries, right? It doesn't actually copy your livery. VATSIM just injects random versions of a Southwest livery. Slept for 12 hours last night, ripping this heavy indica. Felt like Tyson punched me in the face. Sheesh. Those are good ones. Oh man, waking up rested. Alright, so we already have our PDC. We don't need to call for any of that. We just basically call when we're ready to taxi, I assume. Unless we have to call for push and start, but I don't see that. So crazy how big the 777-300 is. Seeing it in real life, imagine 777X. Dude, that airplane is massive. 21 months! Dude, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years, sir. Says, hey, thanks for the memories, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you as always. 21 months, 3 months away. 3 months away. I didn't know. I brought 2 Neos to the desert. Open descent works on FS Labs on Phoenix. It just puts me in a 6K foot per minute descent. Yeah, well, the open descent, the drag model on the Phoenix is actually, I think, done quite well, Fritz. Maybe it's just because open descent? I don't know. I'm bummed that Phoenix lost its photogrammetry. I wonder which other cities are also affected. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked, Burner. I had no clue, man. I mean, to be fair, I haven't flown into Phoenix in quite a while. Because the glide slope, the first version of this scenery, was absolutely terrible. The performance was atrocious. So I just stopped flying into Phoenix. Deboard the crew? No. Same crew, going back. Flew 2.5 hours out and back from BFI. Nice. Got to be a supporter member. First time I came in your stream since the Santa Claus hat doing a flight to Helsinki. Sheesh. Was probably in the 350 too, wasn't it? We're imprisoning the crew. Nah, just a regular day. Feel like it's a regular day. Alright. Deboarding should be completed. I don't like that they drive away again. I thought they usually stuck to the aircraft. Alright, let's start programming our stuff for the flight back, friends. Go to our flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. Southwest 843, service from Phoenix to Dallas, love. 837 nautical miles on the flight path. But we will be getting a good tailwind for probably good 2/3 of the flight. The wind kind of dies down as we get into Albuquerque. But on the way out, we should be... once we reach Texas airspace, we'll get kind of swept by that. You'll see a nice ground speed in the top right of your screen. Beautiful. Let's jump down here. Let me go to let me go to GSX. SimBrief, okay. I also don't like that this just goes around everywhere. And we'll request... Brother, I literally just moved you. Why are you opening over there? Request boarding. Do I want to attach the pushback tug? Sure. Alright, good. Let's go to our route tab. We'll do our flight plan request. There's our SimBrief route. Phoenix back to KDAL. We'll set payload. I'm actually going to do this twice. I'm going to set the fuel. I'm also going to do this twice. And we'll select our route. Do you recommend FSR3? I have a 5080 Astral with a Ryzen 700X 3D. No. Use default. Use NVIDIA. Use FrameGen. DLSS FrameGen. But then use TAA for your anti-aliasing. Route uplink is ready. Let's go ahead and load our route. Welcome back, Mr. Missouri. Cap, do you make SimBrief after landing or before the stream? Before the stream for the first leg, but then the second leg I do it right now. Like, I just did it. I just made my SimBrief route. Because if you make it beforehand, it might be all weird. They might be using different runways. So I tend to not make it too far in advance. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. Let's pull up our PDC, which is here. So cleared on the Brokey 1 departure, Maxo transition, maintain 8,000, expect 370 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 12865. Beautiful. So the Brokey 1 departure, Maxo transition, we'll plan 7 left. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals back into Dallas Love. Can bring that back over here. Arrivals back into Dallas Love. Currently right now the weather is showing 170 at 9, 10 mile visibility, broken at 34, overcast at 65. So it hasn't gotten much better since we departed. We're going to be on the Jeffrey 5 arrival, which takes us all the way out to Jeffrey because we're staying away from Fort Worth. DFW here. And then it kind of brings us in like that. So I'm thinking 13 left for the arrival. I don't know if there's like any cool things that we can do. Is there any like RNAV? RNAV 13 left. What are these? Anything fun? Nah, they're all coming in from the other way. That sucks. That could have been a fun approach. But they all come in from the other way. I guess we could technically shoot that one. We could go Jeffrey direct Weenop and then shoot the RNAV, but might as well just shoot the ILS at that point. We'll add that to the route. Good. Let's plan for the ILS 13 left. We're going to be on the Jeffrey 5, and we have the... What is our transition? Our transition is the Turkey transition. Nice. Turkey. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any discounts. There's our radar vector after Jeffrey to Wade's, Nate, and then 1-3 left. Beautiful. Let's go to our NitRef tab, plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 52.9 is correct. Block fuel 8.1 is good. Reserves 2. Cost index 35. Cruise level 370. Winds will be 290 at 25. Average wind component. Execute that. Clear that out. Good. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. And go to our performance tool. We'll clear that out. We'll import you. We'll select 7 left. We'll import our weight. We'll import the weather. And we'll calculate. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 58 and flaps 1. So takeoff D-rate 1, cell temp 58. And then, sorry, I'm so used to 5 degrees. 1 degree on the flap, 24.6 on the CG. 5.5 on the trim. V-speeds 38, 38, 39. I'm getting 36, 38. 36, 36, 38. Close enough. We'll bug those in there. Beautiful. All right. All of that is done. We'll reset the barrel minimums. We'll flip these guys back over. We don't need them on anymore. Good. We'll toggle the flight directors for now. Beautiful. And we'll reset our times. All of our clocks are set correctly. Beautiful. And then we'll jump back outside and we'll watch the boarding process. There's an American 777 parked in a Southwest 73 over there. Interesting. Where'd you get cell temp 58? Why? Is that not what it said? What did it say? Oh, it said 48, didn't it? Cell temp 48? I thought it said 58. Nope, 48. Shh. Don't want to hear it. 48. There we go. Take off, and then it's going to give 36, 36, 38. There we go. Now everything is peachy. Good eye, chat. Good eye. You all deserve a raise that I will not give you. Hooray! Really hope GlideSlow Pro makes Microsoft 24 native case-in with the new terminal. I agree. I agree. Worst captain ever. I love how you put captain in abbreviations as well. Nice. Chat, 2 seconds. Bathroom break, water break, protein bar break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Or what's up, Moon? Yeah, I know it was muted. I was eating. Pause the music. Initial climb was 8,000 feet. Bug that up. Runway heading is 078 and 138. Okay. There is nobody here, so we're going to... I don't know what GSX is doing. Story of my life. Waiting for you to close the cargo doors. I already closed them. Oh, okay. Straight push facing northwest on ramp. That's what it's suggesting. Hopefully we don't go past the hold short bars. All right, park brakes released. Let's go ahead and block time goes on. And that is up and good. Oh, we got tower online now. 120.9. So we'll give him a little ring ding. Perfect. All right, let's get the fuel pumps online. You can go online. Packs can go off. Window heat can go on. We have bleed pressure. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Enjoy. All right, it kept us within the hold short, so that's good. Alrighty, and there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Go. GS. Park brake set. Stupid GSX, man. All right, good start on number 1.
2343, we have a flow change effect in a Phoenix. Do you want runway 25 right or 7 left?
Oh.
I mean, we're already closer.
Let's
7
go.
left,
Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. It sounds like they're giving 2 5s now for departures. What's the weather doing?
You can go back and go 25 right. Don't matter to me.
Yeah, if it's easier for you, it's easier for me. So you can just take 7 left.
We can introduce fuel number 2. What's the weather in Phoenix? 150 at 5. Crosswind no matter what runway we take.
140 at 5, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff.
7 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest Flight, departure, thank you.
They just switched IRL to the 2 5s and 2 6s? Nice. Two good engines. Very good. Sounds back down. Packs to auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2. You're on Gen 1. You're on TR1. Yacht Amper can come on. Propete can come on. Hydraulic pumps can come on. APU goes off. APU bleed goes off. Start switch is continuous. Taxi light on. Flaps position 1, auto brake RTO, trim value 5.5.
Southwest 1091, Phoenix Starlink for Golf runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Echo 13.
Good. And we're just going to change this quickly. And we'll have to do this quickly as well. Nothing changes. Perfect. Good. We just have to change this in our charts now. Flight. Change 25 right. All right. There we go. All right. Ground hello, Southwest 843 with Golf ready taxi 25 right.
Southwest 843, Phoenix Starlink for Golf, runway 25 right. Actually, stand by 1. I got an aircraft there sitting on Delta, so give me 1 second.
Sounds good.
Southwest 107, yep.
Southwest 107 West Hill. I'm waiting to taxi.
Alright, Southwest 107, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta.
I think our
10,
V-speeds got
Echo
deleted.
13.
Yeah.
Taxi to Delta 10, Echo and
Oh wait,
Echo 13.
did everything get deleted?
Southwest 843, you'll see a Southwest aircraft off to your left. He's going to 25 right, runway 25 right, taxi the Delta 10 Echo.
There we go. Alright, we'll follow the company Delta 10 Echo for Southwest 843. Okay. Delta 10 and then Echo. Perfect.
I did just want to verify runway 25 right. Southwest 2343, contact departure, safe flight.
Departure was thanks for you.
How's the performance? Much better than it was.
Next right there on the Delta and then full length via Delta Echo 13 to 25 right.
I'll take Delta and then Echo 13 for 25 right, Southwest 843.
Southwest 843 negative, that was for 1091. So Southwest 1091, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta, the right turn there, and then Echo 13, full length, 25 right.
Alright, right on Delta and 13, start right through
Thank you.
What's up, Cap? Just saw the Max 9 start up right here in front of me, and oh boy, did it sound glorious. Amazing compared to the classic NGs, which is a classic act of its own. Yep. CFM 56Bs. Alright, flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle V, nav, L, nav. Flaps are set, trim is set. Good to go. Captain.
Southwest 107, give way to that aircraft. He's going to be passing you on Delta. He's going 25 right, full length as well. You'll be number 2 for the runway.
Southwest 107, give way
Max
to
is the Leap 1Bs, correct.
Next, on my left, as I'm number 2 to the runway 25 right.
Southwest 1091, for your planning purposes, you can expect about a 3-minute delay for 25 right. I got traffic landing on the opposite.
No worries, copy all for
This guy, I use auto FPS. So currently my TLOD is set to 75 and my OLOD is set to 100. My TLOD goes up to 200 at and above 3,000 feet. And the base then goes to, the object level of detail goes to 20 at 10,000 feet. Obviously, the higher you go, the less 3D objects you need to see. That's why I have it set that way. Still curious to why that American 777 is parked there.
Go for board.
Kep, what do you do to make you so good looking? I'd splash my face with Canadian water.
Phoenix Tower, American 185, we're going to push down to Delta, let's go for board.
American 185, Phoenix Tower, thanks. Just hold your push for now. I got a southwest in that 10 corridor. I'll let you know.
I'm going to hold my push 185, thank you.
I have a feeling we're going to be sitting here for a minute, chat. Bring some to Expo, some bottled bath water.
United 1582, Phoenix Tower, good afternoon, 1405, runway 08, you could land.
Hey, Cap, hope you're having a good stream. What happened to the old labels? What do you mean the old labels? The old thumbnail? Just trying something new, man. Trying to make the stream look a little bit more appealing. Love the hydraulic sound right here behind the wing. This might be my favorite spot to sit in a 7.3, actually. Probably right here. One of my favorite spots to sit. Will we replace this with Flight Beam when it comes out? Probably. I think if we're all being honest with each other, we all know that Flight Beam makes better scenery than Glide Slow Pro. I remember the no intro Captain Canada streams. Shee. It's like 6 years ago. We're flying Toronto to Florida? Nice. Sounds absolutely disgusting, Captain Pearl Jam, what you put earlier.
American 195, looks like that Southwest is just sitting there, so push on a Delta crew facing eastbound.
Pushback Delta Peru facing east for 185, thank you. Phoenix Tower, Southwest 23, ready for taxi.
Well, look at that timing, Southwest 23, got an American pushing out of gate Delta 5, hold spot 3 for now.
Am I using an eye tracker? Yes.
Southwest 1091, runway 25 right, line up void, expect about 90 seconds in position.
Alright, copy 25 right, line up and wait for 2.
What is the flight time? Flight time on the way back is scheduled for 2 hours on the nose. So about 15 minutes shorter than the flight to
American 195 Heavy, if you can just
Phoenix.
roll your pushback all the way past spot 2, so west of spot 2, that'd be great.
Yeah, that was the initial plan.
Thank you.
You show your settings for the eye tracker? Yeah, I thought I posted them in my Discord. Did I not post them in the Discord? I thought I did. Because, yeah, see, they got all messed up with Sim Update 5. I had to redo all my settings as well. Does Toby Eye Tracker work well in low light conditions? Correct. Yep, no issues, man.
And Southwest 23, one side of American Boeing 777 gets clear on a 25 right taxi via Delta Echo 13.
I've never had any issues with Toby. Are you a real airline pilot? I am not. No, sorry.
Once the American's clear, Delta Echo
I
13,
am not.
blocking 4164, Southwest 23.
Would you like to be an airline pilot? No, I would not.
Southwest 91, 11405, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, let's take off, right. Southwest.
Southwest 107, report that departing Southwest inside runway 25 right, line of point.
Southwest 107, after the aircraft in front of me, taking off, lining up and wait.
You can't. He likes to puff on the Magic Dragon. Sheesh. Where in Discord? It would be in the hashtag views and info section. I just don't know if I actually uploaded it to it. Hold on, let me look. Views and info, I did not. So hold on, let me... Okay, now it's in the views and info section. I think something's wrong with my Discord.
United 1582 heads welcome to Phoenix, turn up and able to take game. Southwest 107, maintain visual separation from that Southwest 11405, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 107, maintain visual distance.
Why does this pull-up sound so good? Because Boris. Yeah, Discord's definitely down right now.
Yeah, 1582, you got stuff down what you can.
That's when you got clear runway.
We're investigating errors in our API system.
1582, Roger, you can taxi to parking. You go into the, what terminal are you on to? Terminal 3, Terminal 4, what do you got?
Don't have one yet in mind, but I can go ahead and Terminal 3.
Alright, on to 1582, you
Discord's
can taxi to
down.
parking via Bravo, Sierra, Delta, this frequency. Have a great day.
Boris the Magician. Boris.
Thank you, brother.
Southwest 843, report to departing southwest traffic inside runway 25 right, line up point.
Traffic in sight, 25 right, line up and wait. Southwest 843.
Phoenix Tower, make over to 5 minutes. That's request effective 25 minutes.
Yeah,
Alright, landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights can go on, runway turnoffs on, wing lights, logo lights, good.
5 right, yeah, Delta, Echo 13, 45, thank you.
My airplane, no move. Airplane? Thank you.
Southwest 843, that departing traffic turns to the south, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, the wind 1405.
Right, maintain visual separation, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 843.
Southwest 23, report the departing company in sight, taking on right now, runway 25 right, line of point.
Turn and burn, baby. Control cam online.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Turn and burn, baby. Southwest style, nose down pressure. Chrono on. Toga.
Southwest 107, contact.
Takeoff power set.
Southwest 127, contact 356, perfect.
80 knots.
Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Okay, that wind. Jesus, dude. Awesome, break, you're up. I kind of hate how the wind just hits the airplane as soon as you lift that nose up. The wind just smacks into the airplane. Long roll? Yeah. High heat. 35 degrees. Sure, thanks for TC, man. We'll see you soon. Alright, 2865 for us. Auto brake is off, gear is locked. The sim sounds back a little bit so we can hear ourselves.
Southwest 1091, contact Albuquerque Center 1328 today.
32.8 will be for us. Phoenix departures, hello, Southwest 843, 3,200, climbing 8,000.
Southwest 843, Phoenix departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 210.
Climb 210, Southwest 843. Alright, 21,000 feet is our next climb. Good. Let's go speed check, flaps clean. Nah, Fritz, it's a bug with the sound pack. Everything was stowed, my friend. It's a bug. It happens on a lot of turnaround flights. You'll get that sound. Everything was stowed. what plane are you most happy for? Probably the 7.5 and the A220. Those two tickle my fancy. Sound's coming down even more.
Contact Albuquerque Center 1328 today.
He kept, we're in the Discord. Did you say I can find your specs? You can find them right here. Exclamation point specs. Or down in the video description. Kept found the name of the creator of the CRJ 200. It's Virtual Coal. Oh boy. Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. For future reference, screen time, don't buy Virtual Coal products. Not very good. If you wanted a CRJ, I would have said go with the Aerosoft CRJ. We got so many airplanes now. Oh, brother, it's about to get crazy. I think by the end of this year, 2026, it's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be nuts. All right, autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck, hand flown to 8,000 feet. Get a nice view of the climb out with the beautiful CFM 56s screaming. It's not as good as the Aerosoft version. Okay, there you go. All right. It's one thing PMDG needs to fix. You can't stow spoilers by pushing your throttles up without the config horn going off. Yeah, I don't know what it's like in the real world. Yeah. Jordan, what's up, my man? Thanks for ATC, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Always a pleasure flying out of Phoenix, in and out. I hope they fix the photogrammetry issues. Kind of weird not seeing downtown Phoenix on the approach. Looking all purdy. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Let's kill some lights. Let's kill some start switches. Off, off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs. Apparently I had them off already. No problem. Do you recommend the overhead panels that you can get for the Stream Deck? I've never tried them, so I can't really recommend them, honestly, screen time. I don't think that would be a very fair recommendation from me. I've never used anything like that. Seatbelt signs were off in anticipation. Correct. Correct, good sir.
Southwest 843, contact Albuquerque Center 1328 today.
32.8, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you.
See ya.
All right, 32.8 for us. Nice. Everybody's already stepping all over each other.
South 107, cleared direct to the Texaco VOR, Tango X-ray Oscar. Or not, okay. Anybody else checking out?
Albuquerque, hello, Southwest 843, 14,300, climbing flight level 210.
South 843, Albuquerque Center, hello, climbing safe level 370.
370, thanks, Southwest 843. 37,000 for us. Do you know what I forgot to do as well? Set that. And then what's airport elevation in Dallas Love? 480.
Tango X-ray Oscar.
There we go.
You never responded, so verify your direct. So cleared direct to the Texaco VOR, Tango X-ray Oscar.
Cleared direct to Tango Oscar. No, Tango X-ray Oscar.
What's the purpose of the start switches like continuous switch? So continuous is just a continuous relight of the engines. So if you were to lose power, they're continuously firing the ignition. I think that's what that is. Ground is obviously to start it on the ground, and flight is to restart the engines during flight phase, essentially.
So 23 Albuquerque Center.
All right, fuel's done out of the centers. Good.
390. 390.
What's up, Cap? Do you ever use any career add-ons on Air a Pilot's Life? No, I have never.
843, cleared our Texaco.
Direct Texaco, we'll do it now, thanks.
And Center Pneumatic 206, we have the airport.
All right, direct Texco. Beautiful.
206, cleared visual into Marin Airport.
He just gave us a 450-mile direct to, chat. I guess that's a nice little shortcut, but 451 miles to Texo. Can't find the views. Yeah, Discord has been crashing for me. Discord is still broken for me, so I can't upload any views. Is Discord down for anybody else? Gap, do you put in your final approach speed when shooting an RNAV into the 7.3 when LNAV and VNAV is on? Do you put your final approach speed when shooting RNAVs? Yeah? Discord's kaput? Okay, so it's not just me, Shaft. Good, okay. Use continuous during heavy rain conditions to help prevent flameouts. That as well, yep.
Southwest 2343 is back with you.
Aircraft on aircraft again.
Southwest 2343.
This comes to filling a flight plan on SimBrief. When it gives you the option to download and save the flight plan to your PC for PMDG, do you download the PMDG version or just the FS or just... No, you don't have to download anything, screen time. You don't have to download anything. You just put your SimBrief username into the aircraft that you're flying.
Hello, welcome, climate safe all day, 390. 390 for 105, thank you.
Such a beautiful climb out of Phoenix, man. Meant to say, do you put your final approach speed when shooting an RNAV? Meant to say, when do you put your final approach speed? Probably about 5 miles.
We're 70 instead of 39 for 105, thank you.
Probably by like 6 miles, I'm like fully configured. Finalizing the fully configuration. That's for PMDG aircraft. Yep, it works with any builds aircraft. It works with PMDG. If you're on PC, it works for the iFly. It works for Phoenix. Almost all third-party airplanes have SimBrief integration now. It's very rare that you see one.
138.65, good day.
Unless you're flying an X-plane. X-plane still puts out, for some reason, X-plane still puts out airplanes without SimBrief integration. Like, Flight Factor just released their new 777, and there's no SimBrief integration. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that an aircraft of that stature... Well, we don't even go into Denver. We just stay with Albuquerque the whole time. Nice. Man, Albuquerque airspace is huge. I guess so is Denver. Discord comes and goes. I can't even log in. Like I legitimately can't even log in. Just sitting there spinning. I usually do 15, 12 for 180, 12 to 8, 116 around 1500 RA final approach speed. Yep, that's not a bad. It's not bad at all. Nothing wrong with those speeds. Good to know. Want to ask, worth subscribing to SimBrief Navigraph, because right now I'm using the free version. I think it's absolutely worth it. Yeah. Tried on mobile, seems to be working. Yeah, the picture's on my PC though, Andy. I'm just trying to share my Toby settings in the Discord. Paul, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday, my good sir. Once again, your PMDG is saying descent speed's 243. Yep. I'm glad that... Now, what's your cruise speed, Danny? What's your cruise speed going to be?
South 23, climbing, maintain, and the altitude, climbing, maintain, level 370. That'll be your final.
370 for cruise.
You got the eye tracker? I've always had the eye tracker. I've had it for years. You're doing Mach 7.9? Perfect. I'm doing Mach 0.786. Getting in via the browser? Ah. Okay, Dave. My cruise is 35 according to SimBrief. I'm at 37. Do you like Phoenix or fly-by-wire for the E320 version? Phoenix, all day long. All day long. I don't use it all that much, Paul. I find it actually kind of nauseating, to be honest with you. Like, to have the head tracker on all the time, like if I'm looking at chat and stuff, I just, yeah, nah. So honestly, I have it paused for a lot of portions of the flight. Sometimes if I'm flying like a, if a visual approach or something like that, then I'll have it on. Or when I'm taxiing, I like to have it on. But for the most part, I don't have it turned on. Do you pay taxes with this job? Yes. Like any job in life, you have to pay your taxes. Lack of photogrammetry in Phoenix reminds me a little of X-Plane. Well, the X-Plane, yeah, downtown definitely looks like X-Plane, yeah. No, 100%, Paul. And it's not a very pleasant viewing experience. At least in my opinion, it's not a very pleasant viewing experience. Boo taxes, you're telling me, brother. Bend over. This side looks better. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling for the 5080 and Microsoft 24 ensure HAGS is on, so that you can use FrameGen. Unless, if you're not using FrameGen, then no. X-Plane beats Microsoft in physics and flight model? I don't know about that. Certain aspects, for sure. Cap, how do I speed up the movement with Chase Plane? When I look forward, when I move forward, it's so slow. Flightman, go to your settings and go preferences and camera movement. Nope, not that button. Scroll down and you'll see this and put it to rocket ship. Rocket ship or turtle. I have it right in the middle, but you can use rocket ship or turtle. Oh, there's a new experimental version available. Oh, I better go download that. We use FSR. I use FSR because of streaming. If you have a 5090, you should be using native FrameGen. The only time I would suggest using FSR is if you're a streamer and you're trying to get OBS to capture the quote-unquote fake frames. About to reach cruise altitude, friends. 37,000 feet. What are you using for the cameras? Chase plane. Chase plane. Cap, what's one country you haven't been to, I'm assuming, Clay? I'd love to go to Japan, man. I'd love to go to Asia in general. I'd love to go to Japan. I'd love to go to Thailand, Singapore. What was the first flight sim you got into?
Southwest 23.
I used to play a lot of flight sims. The one that really kind of started it for me was probably FSX. Grumpy Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome back. We're all good, dude. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. I need some lunch. That protein bar is only going to go so far. If I have a little bit of a worse GPU, should I not use frame gen? Well, what's your GPU? If you have a if you have a 4 or a 5000 series GPU, then you're perfectly fine using frame gen. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you're probably fine using FSR. So it just depends on what graphics card you have and what version. Lunch, sir, it's time to think about supper. I know, dude. This is what happens when you stream all afternoon, though, man. I wake up at like 9 a.m. I have like some fruit, like a banana, an apple, an orange or something. Then I usually take Henry for about 45 minutes to an hour. Then I come back home, fire up the PC, get everything ready for stream. And then by the time I'm done all that, it's time to stream. And then I usually have like a protein bar in the afternoon. But now, I'm getting hungry. Jose, what's up, man? Welcome back. Same for me. I remember the default FSX 7.3s and A320s with the Garmin FMC. Hell yes. Fly direct to, baby. Blue Star, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Got into the overnight oats. Shakes was a really good, dude. Love them, Paul. Something I should probably get into as well. Love overnight oats. How was the first leg? It was really good, man. We had a great arrival. Great arrival into Phoenix. Good landing. Cooking stream when? Maybe once I'm out at the farm, we can do some cooking streams. I have an AMD Radeon 6750 XT, so you would be using FSR frame gen built in. 5070 Ti RTX can use frame gen for this card? Absolutely. Yep.
Albuquerque Center, hello, United 152. We're with you at flight level 120, climbing 210.
152, Albuquerque, climate info 370.
Up to 370, United 152.
Albuquerque, pleasant good afternoon, Southwest 2122 with you, passing through 12,000 to 210.
South 2122, Albuquerque Center, hello, climbing maintain level 370.
Yeah, I'm basically Mach 79, yeah.
Central Albuquerque Center, closing about
Flying Orlando.
30 minutes.
From Denver, currently in the E321 Neo. Tomorrow's round trip, DFW to BNA in the PMDG 738. Enjoy, man. Sounds like a fun weekend of flying. Where do you go to use FrameGen? I suggest watching some YouTube tutorials, 383. Watch some YouTube tutorials, because there's a couple things you need to make sure is turned on in your Windows. So was that for 843?
Hey, firm, say Mach number.
787.
Says 843, Roger. Let's see, guy behind you is catching up. Maintain Mach 0.79 error grader.
79 grader, no worries. Alright, speed it up a little bit. Z-Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. About to purchase Aerosoft 340. I think, by the way, I got into some money. Going to do practice flights, then a long haul. Enjoy, man. Can't believe how quiet Phoenix has been the last 4 to 5 months. I know it's Phoenix, but I feel the Neos are coming so soon. Who knows, dude? Absolute beautiful day. It was, man. Not a cloud in sight. 35°C. I mean, that's a warm-ass day, man. Stevens, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Southwest 2122, stepping out for 5 minutes, we'll report back.
Who's that again, sir? 2122? Right.
Hey, phone 2122.
Right.
Yeah, Cam, it's going to be close. We're showing top of descent in an hour from now. Basically an hour. An hour and 8 minutes. Our top of descent is 2 minutes before 5 p.m. What do you think of virtual airlines? I think they're great if you're looking to give your sim time a little bit more purpose. Are we doing one stop? I'm landing in Phoenix, or doing one way? We did Dallas to Phoenix, and now we're doing Phoenix back to Dallas. So round trip today.
Center Southwest 2343.
Good.
I know you're closing in a little bit, but we're having some issues up here. We're going to have to divert to Albuquerque.
2343, Roger. Can you maintain your altitude currently?
Affirm.
2343, Roger. You're clear to the Albuquerque Airport. Be your radar directors. Fly heading 360, maintain 50350.
Right,
Cap, do you remember VATSIM before the voice update? Yeah, I do. There's Mr. Cam getting his... Mr. Cam's getting his vectors to Albuquerque. Yeah, at least you can shoot a nice approach in Albuquerque. Dude, the old VATSIM voice codec? Oh my goodness.
Center November 73, over Kilo, we are back.
Welcome back. 2343, are you declaring an emergency?
Not yet at this time, we're just monitoring a little engine issue here.
2343, Roger, clear the Albuquerque Airport at this time. The center maintain 5,000.
Alright, direct to Albuquerque, over down to 1,500,000, Southwest 2443. Under 185, requesting ammunition that way.
We had a slip in our radio connection, but we are back with you.
We're back. That was 2 at 1 taken.
Center American 185, requesting 10 minutes.
195, roger, report back.
Roger that, report back, 185, everything.
Let's go back into some cinematic shots, shall we?
Center Southwest 2340, we're going to go ahead and declare at this time.
All right, simmer down there, Mr. Pearl Jam. Simmer down, brother. Hey, I've just upgraded a dual PC setup and I'm having trouble getting my Flite banner on my steering PC. Do you have any tips? What program are you currently trying to use, Cap Robbins? There's not very many programs that support multi-PC setups. I am very fortunate enough to have Mr. Dan Barry on my team, and he actually made the banner that you're looking at right now. He made that from scratch. Using Sim Toolkit Pro? Are you using what version?
Albuquerque, welcome back. Say Mach number.
Mach 0.80.
Let's 23, maintain Mach 0.79 or less.
Down to 79 or less.
Fly live? Yeah, and what's happening with it, Cam Rob, is it stops working? Like it just quits itself? What did I do? You're being annoying now at this point. You know exactly what you did. Don't play stupid. You can try using Sim Toolkit Pro, Cap Robbins. That was the better option with the dual PC setup as opposed to Fly Live. It won't populate in Streamlabs. Did you make sure you set it up correctly, though?
53, Fort Center is closed. Resource terminated. Monitor advisory. Good day.
Monitor advisory. UKV 2653.
Split, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Hey, 2343, if you want to just circle west of the field, as long as you're west of the field, you should be okay.
Alright, we'll circle west of the field, then you shall want us to descend and maintain 15,000.
You can descend and maintain 10,000.
Alright, down to 10,000, southwest 2343.
Yeah, Mr. Harry, I mean, though, as long as it's not too busy in the airspace, they don't mind accommodating some stuff like that. It's not really emergency. I think he's just more diversion.
And Southwest 2122, we're back.
We're back.
Was that Leonardo 152?
Negative.
2122, we're back in the cockpit now.
Welcome back.
And center, Southwest 2343, just so we're on the same page. I am set up for runway 8 in my FMC.
Hey, from I expect visual vectors visually.
Sounds good, thank you. Center, Southwest 2343, just so you know, we're going to have to go ahead and shut down engine number 2 at this time.
Alright, 43, right on.
you want Southwest 2343 to stay on the 36 you're heading, or just kind of vector our own selves around to the west side of the field?
You're cleared to the Albuquerque airport, so you should be circling over the airport now. For now, just fly heading, let's do a 260 heading.
Alright, 260 for Southwest 2343.
I'm probably fly the 340 the rest of the weekend. Nice. Flying Vegas to Portland, Spirit 321. Nice. The Bermuda flight last week was fun. It was fun, man. It was cool seeing so many people join us on the leg. I think that was the highlight for me. Obviously, the great landing that we had as well. That always helps. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
2343, send maintain 7,500.
Send maintain 7,500 Southwest 2343.
2343, fly heading 170.
170 Southwest 2343.
American 651, connect Denver Center 127.65 today.
Good to see you visiting Phoenix. Always a pleasure to provide you with ATC services. Yeah, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that, man.
American 651, connect Denver Center 127.65.
Always a good time, dude. Hopefully we get the photogrammetry all figured out there sooner than later. What are you doing? What are you doing?
So 2343, flying 100, airport to Koch, 12 miles, port set.
100, field of South 2343.
2343, Cleavers, approach 18, runway 8, clear to land.
Griffith 8 clear land.
Liking the new thumbnails? Glad you like it, man. Wait till you see the thumbnail we got for Battlefield tonight. Watch most of your streams and it works. While it works, I work for Peterbilt. I build 18-wheelers. Damn, that's pretty cool. Very cool, man. That's a damn cool job, sir. Nothing's built like a Peterbilt.
And Southwest.
Isn't that like the saying or something? I don't know.
You might have to give us a quick box.
Maybe not.
2343, maneuver is necessary.
Roger, thank you.
Joseph, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
Albuquerque, United 1106, did you give us our frequency change it?
United 1397, Albuquerque 11300 at 11, gust 16, runway 8, clear.
Any UFO sightings? No. There's someone passing you at flight level 390. Probably that 777.
And Central Pizza Southwest 7802, 18,000 for flight level 210.
So, 7802, Albuquerque, low climb safe level 370.
370 Southwest 782.
Yeah, that was that American 777 that took off, I think, like 2 airplanes behind us.
Albuquerque Center, United 1106, did you give us our frequency change?
706, forward closed, race of terminating, monitor advisor, good day.
Over to Unicom, United 1106, have a good one, United 1106.
It's 2343, you want to depart prior to arrival, you're still clear to land runway 8 or 3 if you need it.
Roger that, we're still cleared, runway, I'm boxing back.
Pride in class, is that what that's what their motto is?
The Albuquerque wind's now 300 at 11, gust 16.
Sorry I haven't joined you on the return trip, trying to figure out the reverse thrust, but I might actually just chill with the 319 and use auto brake low with no reverse, which I've been doing. There you go. I don't know why it's not working for you, Cam Carolina. I have no clue, man. Have you not been able to find anything on the internet? No, like, calibration tools, tips, tricks?
Okay, 152, connect Denver Center, 127.65, good day.
127.65, United 152, goodbye.
Okay, 1397, radar contact, say altitude.
6,400. 6,600, United 1397.
At 1397, thanks. Climb and maintain level 320.
Climb and maintain level 320, United 1397.
So 2343, I'm close shortly once we get on the ground, connect ground 121.9, or get in.
Alright, once we're on the ground, 129, thanks for your help today, we'll see you.
Doing some Battlefield tonight? Yeah.
And Southwest 7802, I have to go now, so yeah, bye guys.
Yep. So the 867, connect Houston Center, 1.
Hello, Cap, just popping in for a minute. Hope you and Henry are doing well today. Cool scenery. Steven, good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's funny, I was talking with XP. He also said that the latest firmware update, the wing control, has been causing issues for certain people. He hasn't done any updates since the original. Interesting. Sean, my man, 47 months. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. Appreciate you, as always. Incredibly kind. You, sir, are one more month away before repping the 4-year badge. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I think Albuquerque's just off to our left, the other way. Thank you, Mr. Sean.
F1397, clone shop shortly, monitor advisory frequencies, good night.
Man, quiet day today, chat. It's a real quiet day today in here. Mr. Greg celebrating 40 once. Regional floaties to you, man. Thank you as well, Greg. Slightly longer. 8 more months till 4 years. But we're on the right track. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Greg. Massive no floaties. And Henry says thank you as well. Yeah, Albuquerque's that way.
Albuquerque Center has to close now. Aircraft monitoring Yukon and or appropriate advisory frequencies. Frequency change approved. Good day. Thanks.
Bye, I love you.
Good day.
You say goodbye, I love you. Hey, Cap, missed a trip to Phoenix. How was it? Good, Jake. Had a sweet landing, man. Cap Midwest, hello. Welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Yep, solid flight into Phoenix. Probably one of my best landings I've had in the 700 in probably a while. Sky Harbor is a pretty cool airport. Been there a couple times. I've only ever been there once. Well, I flew in and then I flew out, Steven. Very efficient airport. Very efficient. I like the way that they separate the little terminals. It was very efficient. I flew on a United 737-900 ER from Chicago. And then on the way back, I was on a 800, United 800 into Chicago. Gonna get tipsy and fly? Nice. Hey, very cool, Jake. That's awesome. All right, friends, I gotta heat up some food. I am starved. My stretching is done. I cannot stretch anymore until I eat some food. So bear with me here. Give me probably like 15, 20 minutes. I will be right back.
Albuquerque, good afternoon. Southwest 291, level 370.
Southwest 291, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Albuquerque came back. A different one. Tour Center, hello. Southwest 843, for level 370.
Southwest 843, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Just going to be stepped out for about 5 or 10 minutes, if that's okay.
Southwest 843, say again, you got blocked.
Just going to be stepping out for about 10 minutes, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you. Okay, I can continue to eat. Be right back.
American 1511, Albuquerque Center, thanks for the contact. 27 miles southwest of Phoenix, you are for level 380. Welcome. Southwest 1799, information, Bravo's current at Albuquerque, you can expect the RNAV Yankee runway 26 approach.
RNAV Yankee 26 approach, and we have the situation again.
Information Bravo at Albuquerque.
Information Bravo at Albuquerque 1799.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, exec jet 23, flight level 340.
Exec jet 23, Albuquerque Center, roger.
And for exec jet 23, can I request 2 minutes away?
Exec jet 23, yeah, that's fine, let me know when you're back.
Will do. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. American 593, Lucas Cruising flight level 340.
Southwest 1582, Albuquerque Center, runway 25 right, taxi via, use the south route. Southwest 1582, Albuquerque Center, runway 25 right, taxi via the south route. You should have a chart for that. If not, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, Romeo, Echo 13. An aircraft call me in the air, say your call sign.
American 593.
American 593, Albuquerque Center, roger, welcome.
Crushing fruit chat, but don't worry, I'm here.
Exec 23 spec.
FedEx 169, I'll show you a line with the wrong runway. Fly the Hydro 1 arrival, proceed direct to Chavo and cross Chavo at 6,000.
Matthew. What's up, brother? Biscoffs are on their way, sir.
Yes,
Soft chocolate chip or hard? In the middle.
Your arrival is actually more south of the airport.
In the
It's
middle.
About 5 miles south of the airport, and you're about 2 miles.
So like a
north the
little
final
bit of
approach
crisp on the outside,
5108.
but soft and chewy on the inside. That's a 10 out of 10 cookie.
FedEx 169 Heavy, yeah, no worries. Proceed direct Chavo, that's Charlie Hotel Alpha Victor Oscar, and hold present altitude. FedEx 169, I'm sorry, that's the fixed is Chavo, that's Charlie Hotel Alpha Victor Oscar, and hold at 5,000, cross Chavo at 5,000.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, United 1402 with you, level 320 with information Bravo for Albuquerque.
Blocked.
And Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, United 1402, level 320 with information Bravo.
United 1402 Albuquerque Center, I got you first. Welcome, you can descend via Sunday at 4 arrival. Expect the RNAV Zulu runway 26 approach at Albuquerque. The Albuquerque altimeter is 3000.
Descend via 4 arrival. Expect the RNAV Zulu for 26. United 1402 3000.
Fast Aircraft calling, got you coming in very broken. I did not read what you said. American 1364 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, PDC sent. Southwest 1582, wind 2107, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, caution turbulence traffic, there was a departing Airbus A350. American 1511, you're leaving my airspace to the west, Delhi is closed, radar service turn, change to advisory approved, good day. Yeah.
Hey, United 1402 request.
Southwest 2075, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Push on a Delta's approved facing east. And another aircraft with the request, guys.
From those United 1402, any chance we can get the RNAV Yankee for 26 from Cadet? We see the RNAV Zulu is coming in from the south, so just want to confirm if it's Yankee or Zulu.
You know, 1402, yeah, that's my bad. I mixed it up. You can expect the RNAV Yankee 26 in Albuquerque.
Where's that? Thank you, United 1402.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, Southwest 4007, descending by the first one arrival.
Lunch cookies? No. I'm having meatballs with roasted potatoes and veggies.
Southwest 4007, Albuquerque Center, descending.
Do you want to see what's left?
Visual
Look.
approach from 25 left, the Phoenix altimeter 2983.
Look.
AlexSiu sent by the first one arrival, visual runway 25 2983.
Meatballs.
Southwest 4007.
Veggie.
United 1397, descend
Potato.
to Eagle 6 arrival, Phoenix is landing to the west, the Phoenix altimeter is 3000.
Yummy. Yum.
Check jet 23 back in the cockpit.
Southwest 1799, you're 12 miles from Cadet. At Cadet, you're cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 26 approach Albuquerque.
Look for the RNAV Yankee approach at Cadet 26. Southwest 1799.
FedEx 169, go ahead.
153, good night, sir.
FedEx 169, yes sir, flighting 0900. I'll check with Flying
Aircraft
Center. I
up
had you
153,
broken
good night,
again.
sir.
You guys got us off
November 732 November Kilo. Thanks. You can descend via the Sun 8 arrival. The Goodyear altimeter is 2983. November. United, or correction, November 732 November Kilo. I've got the GPS, or got there on runway 3. If not, you can take a visual approach if you want. November 732 November Kilo. It's going to be from Potter. That's Papa Oscar Tango, correction, sorry, Papa Oscar Tango Echo Romeo. Southwest 1799, the Albuquerque wind 3, air correction 29 at 11, gust 16, runway 26, clear the one.
We're land 26, Southwest 1799.
Aircraft Foxtrot 153, good night, sir. Holding for runway 26, ready to depart.
Sierra Foxtrot 153, the Albuquerque wind 29 at 11, gust 16, traffic is a Boeing 737, they're on about an 8-mile right base for runway 26, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1582, thanks. You're at contact, let me maintain 50360. Southwest 1582, no worries. You're at our contact, let me maintain 50360. And FedEx 169, I believe the heading was 090. You're currently flying heading 180.
All right, we're back.
You need to turn left now,
Thanks,
heading 360, vectors back to the airport.
Man, that was good. Blackbird Controls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother.
Sierra Foxtrot 153, radar contact, climb maintain flight level.
What's the number 2 or number 8?
St. John's, that's Sierra Juliet November.
We don't have Jersey mics up here, Gigliottis. I've only ever had Jersey mics when I was visiting my grandparents in Florida. And that hasn't happened in close to a decade. They don't have a place in Florida anymore. So
Southwest 1091, you're leaving my airspace to the southeast. Houston is closed, radar services, or sorry, correction, Dallas is closed, radar service terminated, change to advisories approved. Have a good day.
made it to the ground in Albuquerque safely and plenty of time to spare. Nice. Hell yeah, Matthew. Dude, I've been enjoying the meal preps. Just find some great recipes online. It's awesome. Albuquerque, Southwest 843 is back.
Southwest 843, radar.
The beast has been tamed. Yes, correct. I'm showing that we are 227 miles from top of descent, which is in about just short of half an hour. About 28 minutes, we'll be making our way down to Dallas Love.
Southwest 2075, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta Echo 13.
I think we finished a playlist today, too. We did. We did.
American 195 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the southeast. Houston, correction, sorry, Dallas is closed. Radar services terminated. Change to advisories approved.
I think that's the American that departed after us. Not sure what happened to the package, but it seems like they finally figured it out. Looks like it departed for international transit today. Saw it bounce back and forth for 2 weeks. I did see that, Bluebird. I just figured that was the normal process. I don't. I've seen that happen before, honestly, from shipments coming out of like Ontario and stuff. It really wasn't all that surprising, but that's good. It's on its way, man. I'm stoked for it, dude. I can't wait. Can't wait to start incorporating it into the streams. Looking forward to it, dude. Mom found a book that has a ton of recipes, and we're going through it, trying to go from there. We just got some new containers to use. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes.
Center, Southwest 23. You mind if I go to Unicom?
Yeah, dude, I found this, I don't know why they call them. They're called protein meatballs.
Yeah, that's fine. You can monitor right through one.
I found that recipe last week. Last week was the first week I made them. They were okay, and then I made them again this week.
Best for last. You're leaving airspace to the south, west, forward is closed. Order service termination. Supervisors approved. Good day.
Alrighty, over to advisor. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Southwest 843. See you. Alrighty, over to advisory. As we are just leaving his airspace. No more ETC for us. Hold on, I gotta look up Jersey Mike's menu now. Jersey Mike menu. Alright, Blackbird said number 2, number 8. What do we got? Fresh sliced cold subs. Number 2, Jersey Soar favorite. Provolone, ham, and capicolo. That sounds delicious. Where's the number 8? Oh, club sub. Number 8. All day long, sir. All day long. Turkey ham, provolone, applewood smoked bacon, and mayo. Yep. Number 8. All day long, friends. That number 2 does look good, though, but number 8. Yeah. Hell yeah. Number 8. And what's Mike's way? Is it with, like, extra stuff? Number 9? Ooh, number 9's good, too. Could you pretty please, with extra Biscoffs on top, send me the receipt? Which receipt? Oh, the recipe. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Just remind me on Discord after stream. But what's Mike's way? I don't know what Mike's way is. I got you, Matthew. Yeah, just send me a message on Discord, dude. I'll send that over afterwards. Honestly, the recipe was kind of... You know what, Matthew? I'm just going to send you the recipe that I changed it to. Because I promise you, dude, and I had my neighbor test it. I gave my neighbor some from the first week that I did them, and then I gave my neighbor some the other day when I made a bunch of meals. And he said these weeks are 10 times better. I know you're in the PMDG, but do you have sensitivity settings for your TCA side stick for the Airbus? Yeah, what was I running? Negative 0.3. Just on the pitch axis with a little bit of a dead zone. 0.01 dead zone. Yeah, Discord's all jacked up, Matthew, right now. Oh, I'm back into Discord. Okay. I'm back in. Let me see if I can actually upload this picture now of my Toby settings. Open. Enter. No. Okay. Discord is still broken. Mike's Way is a signature topping style. Jersey Mike's consists of onions, lettuce, tomato, red wine vinegar, olive oil, oregano, and salt. The classic tangy preparation. I just ate, but I feel like I could eat again just hearing all of those wonderful ingredients. Now, Blackbird, do you get Mike's Way on a number 8? Is that, like, feasible? That sounds delicious, dude. I'd crush all of that. All right, I'm going to try and upload this picture again, see if it works. Nope, I can't upload any screenshots or anything. Jersey Mike's is decent. I used to get the cheese steak. Haven't had them in a while. I got everything the Mike's way except for the hot sub because it might be a little bit weird. Yeah, okay, I can see that. We are 20 minutes till descent, friends. Go look up Capriati's. What's that, like a local sub place? Firehouse is top tier, brother. That is a top tier sandwich. Love me some Firehouse. We have a bunch of them up here. Some places a chain, but tons in Vegas. Nice. I love subs. It sucks that Subway got so mediocre. They got Wagyu roast beef, too, which I tend to get. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. So for me, I get the number 9. I ordered as follows: Chipotle mayo instead of mayo, and add bacon, Mike's Way, extra vinegar, light oil, no oregano or salt and pepper. That also sounds delicious. They have different types of bread too? Capriati's has the Snake River Farms Wagyu. Always get the cold version, but the cheesesteak version is gas. I haven't had a cheesesteak in forever, dude. Honestly, can't remember the last time. Tom, what's up, my brother? We're a month away, Tom. 1 month, sir. Jersey Mike's the way I go to for sandwich when I'm able to. Yeah, it sucks we don't have them up here. We really don't have like a lot of we have Subway and we have Firehouse. There might be like 1 or 2 Quiznos still open. You guys remember Quiznos? Quiznos used to slap, dude, back in the day. Long one today? It is a long stream, yeah. It's because we can't go long tomorrow, Tom. I got the family dinner tomorrow. So I wanted to be able to do a full day of flying, if you will. I was late, had a Mayday program today at school. I was late. No worries, welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, wait, Tom, I was mentioning that earlier because somebody else was saying that they're flying Sun Country. Somebody's flying Sun Country from Raleigh to Minneapolis. Did you end up booking the ticket last night when we were talking about that? Living out west, I always had to make it a point to go to Swiss Chalet when I go back home to Toronto. Swiss Chalet, Clay. Holy, dude. I used to go there all the time, man, as a kid for dinner, family dinners and stuff. Yeah. If you find yourself at a Jersey Mike's, try the hot pepper relish. Yep. $170 round trip, that's a good bargain? Yeah, dude, that's, I mean, come on. You're not even going to rent a car. Now, what time do you arrive, Tom? Do you know? You know what time you arrive on Thursday and what time you leave on Monday? Wait, what'd you say, Luke? I might have missed it. Firehouse right by a house didn't take sandwich orders on the phone. They said they were for emergencies only. Nice. Imagine that was like their whole MO. I could imagine that was their thing. Like you have to either order through DoorDash or Uber, or you got to walk in to get it. It's a late flight. I think I get in at 10 p.m. on Thursday. Okay. Leave at 3 p.m. on Monday. That's not bad. Except the 10 p.m. part. That's a little... That sucks. That's okay. I'll do lots of stretching for you on Thursday afternoon when I arrive. Now I'm craving a sub. There's a tendency of doing that here on the channel, I've noticed. We all talk about food. Have to go home having sub for dinner, not from Jersey Mike's, but somewhere still decent, I suppose. Nice, Damon. Enjoy, my man. Spent 3 days in Charleston, food coma. Nice. Might be knocking at your door at like 11 p.m. to get my fix so I can go to bed. Of course. I'll be up, brother. I'll probably meet you outside. I'll probably already be outside. New office is great. Development computer right behind the workbench so I can swirl around and hang out on stream now. Hey, very nice, Blackbird. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it, sir. Were you late for the stream? Yeah, yeah. Stream started about 5 hours ago. Yeah. But that's okay. ACAP, happy Friday. I re-downloaded P3D. Excited to get back into the PMDG 747. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Pan Express also has sweet dynamite chicken, and they give you a packet of bulldog spicy sauce, the black pack. No. Too spicy. Too spicy. I can't do too spicy anymore, man. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but fuck, dude, too spicy, like, it just ruins your whole next day. You got fire coming out the other end. I see the first production 777-900 for Lufthansa did its test flight the other day. It's exciting. 777 is my favorite plane. Nice. At least security lines will be pretty low at that late flight. Very true. Very true. I think I leave around the same time on Monday, Tom. Let me check. I fly out. Trip is in 34 days. 105 is my flight. 105. I thought it was 305. 105. We're approaching ganja stretch time. Hey man, we're over Texas. I don't know if there's any of that out here, Luke. We might get thrown in jail just for talking about it. Nine minutes till descent? Yeah, pretty much. You can see our ground speed is shot up to over 500. 506 on the ground speed now. What is our separation looking like? I feel like we always have issues when Mr. Danny is in front of us. But I think we're looking okay. He's going... Okay, so that was the American that departed out of Phoenix. He's going to DFW, though. So we've got Southwest 1091 out front. That's Mr. Marcus. We have Mr. Danny. Southwest 107. And then we have Southwest 23 behind us as well. Very good. All right. Well, we're looking pretty decent. That should be good separation. Now remember, chat, after whoever's flying along, after Jeffrey, you want to proceed this way. Radar vector yourselves to the final approach course, and then capture, and then down and in. And we'll keep an eye on that through our descent. Lukey, we're going to be playing Battlefield this evening. We're going to do a Battlefield 6 stream later tonight. Probably around 7 or 7:30 p.m. Glad you like him, Fortec. Battlefield stream, yes. Yep, and then we have another flight tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do real-world Ryanair ops from Dublin to Porto Portugal, which is about a 2-hour flight, because then I have a family dinner to attend to. And then Sunday I was thinking of doing some Copa ops. Copacabana. I'm honestly impressed. Well, I can't take... I honestly, man, I really can't take credit for it because all I'm doing is I'm going into the simulator, I'm taking a picture of the airplane taking off, and then I'm going to ChatGPT. I'm uploading the picture of the airplane taking off into the sim, and then I'm getting ChatGPT to make the thumbnail that looks nice to click on. Tomorrow, couple land in my city. I live 750 meters from LPPR. Nice. Portogale. Remember our deal, though, Danny. Gave it the prompt? Yeah, true. True. I did have to form 2 sentences so that ChatGPT... But honestly, man, it's been kind of like a... You know what? I blame Dan. Dan's the one that showed me all of this, and so Dan is the only one that can be blamed. Next Wednesday, can you please wish me a happy birthday on the 13th? That's my birthday. I will be live next Wednesday. Yes. Pastis de nada. See, what is that? What does that translate to? Pastis de nada. Pastis de nada. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Chat, you ever had this? Chat, you ever had one of these? You ever had a pasta de nada? Might just change your life. I really do mean that. This might change your life. Quite possibly one of the best desserts I've had, or even little snack, whatever. I tried one for the first time when I was in the Netherlands a month and a half, 2 months ago. And then I got some while I was here the other day from a bakery. It's custard inside. I have not tried that Magic Glow, no. What's that? Sounds good. Don't get me going. I'm trying to lose weight, dude. So good. Just a little treat, you know? Just a little treat. We're almost done, Henry. It's like a sandwich? Okay. Had some deviled eggs. Nice. Your mom booked a helicopter tour for your birthday. Wow, very cool. Well, I hope you enjoy it, my friend. I hope you enjoy it. It's a typical dish from Porto. Alright, hold on. Copy. Brother, what is that? What am I even looking at? What am I... What is in this? It's basically... It almost looks like it's like fresh pastry with like meat and cheese in the middle with gravy on top. My goodness. Look at this one with an egg cracked on top of it. Sheesh. Where has this been in my whole life? Wowzers. Dude, I can't live in Portugal. I'd be fucking 800 pounds. That looks incredible. 11,000 feet at Greg's. Good. That's why I'm going to drive from Denver. I've looked at the rental car costs and nope. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? Did you put something else? That's why I'm just going to drive from Denver. I've looked at rental car costs and no. Or you're going to drive your car. Dude, you should fly, see if you can fly whatchamacallit. Tom, what airline are you flying again? Sun Country. Everybody's getting insanely cheap flights on Sun Country. What's the arrival? The Jeffrey 5. The Jeffrey 5 arrival. After Jeffrey, we have to radar vector ourselves down and in. Portugal's your next destination. Apparently it needs to be. The approach, we're planning for the ILS-13 left. Unless the weather has completely changed. Nope. 190 at 7. 10 mile visibility, overcast at 2,800 now, though. That's not ideal. Why do I need to translate this? Smart Airlines? Smart Airlines. Diversion? Why? Blackbird, have a wonderful afternoon, dude. Can't wait to... I'll shoot you an email when I get everything. And hopefully you can tune in for the first stream with the controls, and we can kind of give people the rundown if they have any, you know, information or questions or anything directly from you, dude. So, hey, my man, dropping 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. Thank you, Blackbird. Appreciate you, my man. We shall chat soon, sir. Have a wonderful afternoon and have a great weekend with the family, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Overcast is bright and sunny just north of DFW. Let's see when the weather was updated an hour and 17 minutes ago. So we may actually get a new METAR report if we leave this open here for a minute. What are they reporting real life? Actually, you know what? We can just pull it from here. METAR KDAL. What do you got? Mr. Minnesota. Because you're already one. Winds are 140 at 8. 10 mile visibility. Thunderstorms. Broken at 28. Broken at 33. Broken at 9. So the weather has definitely updated. So we'll see how long it takes this to go updated. UPS flies from Cologne to Porto. Might be an A300 option. Do they really? That's an interesting flight. All right, let's get everything plugged in here for the arrival. ILS-13 left, 1115. Was it 50 or 55? 1115. Good. 1115. Good. Front course will be 133. One tree. One tree. Good. And ILS approach 685 on the barrel minimums. 685. Yeah, Henry wants to go OUT badly. He is inches away from my computer chair behind me. I know, buddy. We're almost done, man. Don't worry. You can also use the METAR and the EFB for a cross-check. True. Because that's going to pull it from the sim, right, Johan? Performance, landing, dispatch, import weather, 14088, 22, 29 or 81. Correct. Okay, so that's showing the correct winds. Good call, sir. I never thought about cross-checking it with that. 29er 81, as we just learned right there. So we'll set that. 29er 81. Beautiful. We're going to go auto brake tree. And how long is the runway, friends? The runway is 7,700 feet. 7,752, to be exact. Hopefully vacate Mike 2. I don't think we'll hit Mike 3, but we should be able to hit Mike 2. And then a short little back taxi, and then we'll come back here to where we started the day. Which should be stand 20 or something like that. I'm going to keep an eye on the traffic. Make sure everybody's still got good separation, which they do. Very good. Nice. Oh, he's fine, Mitchell. He went on like an hour-long walk 6 hours ago. He's fine. He's just a little princess puppy. And he's used to me just being able to take him out whenever he wants his command. I'm going to get all excited and pretend I have to go outside and go pee. Even though I don't have to. He's a sneaky little guy. He's a sneaky little guy. Other ways to click the airplane icon on the bottom-ish? What, of the tablet? Or on this? Alright, you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm just literally going to send us direct to Wade's after Jeffrey. So there's our arrival. A little bit of that, and then down and in. It's probably the best we're going to get anyways, as far as vectoring us goes. 2981 on the barrel pressure. And speed is okay. We just have 250 at Greg's for 11,000. Hour 39 on the flight so far. We were scheduled at 2 hours and 1 minute. 800 USD between flights and hotels. Pretty satisfied with that? I mean, that's not a bad deal at all, dude. That's not bad at all. When you consider that's what I paid for basically just my airfare, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. That is a solid deal, sir. Then you just have to... Are you just going to do Uber when you're there, Tom? You might as well just do Uber and then walk back and forth, right? Because at least if we all Uber, we can just split on Ubers, right? AJ. AJ's spending $5 in gas every day. That's about it. Or are you going to be taking your car down, AJ? Because then you might have to actually pay for parking. Although you can probably find parking on a street somewhere around for nothing. You're not going to Uber? No, that's right. We have 2 vehicles. You guys both driving. Everybody pile into AJ's car. Alright, the airplane's calling for a little bit of drag. We'll throw out about half spoilers, because we should start slowing down. I was looking at rentals with my company discount. They're insanely overpriced, like $400 for a few days. Yep. It's crazy, dude. Alright, we're about to hit our decel. There it is. You can see the nose going up. You'll see our speed start to bleed off. We'll pause the music after this song. Beautiful looking clouds out there right now, though. Alright, so there's our 11,000 foot restriction. We're going to keep descending down, though. I'm going to go 4,000. We should keep descending. All right, perfect. Tunes are done. Get our sim sounds up. Riley and I are just checking in on you. Very nice. If I take my RV, do you think I'll have a place to park it? I have no clue, DJ. I have no clue, sir. That's something you'd probably have to call the city for. Crystal ship. There you go. Just park it right in front of the just park it right in front of the venue. Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches get bumped to continuous. Logo lights and wing lights can go on. Seatbelt signs on with the cabin dinged. 10 minutes to landing. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Green light. Where is the landing? And same gate. Yes. When will Diamond Mike come back, or is he already here? He's already been here. Hooray! There are uncovered lots, day parks, and other places along the river. There you go. AJ providing a nice alternative. Alright, what do we got going on? He's landing DFW. Mr. Marcus is now proceeding direct Wades. And Daniel is as well. Daniel's going significantly faster, though, but he is slowing down. Oh, I'm not sure what Daniel's doing. Okay, he's turning now. He should be. Man, that's got to be tricky with approaches coming in. Actually, well, yeah, it definitely has to be tricky. This is a pretty interesting section of airspace here. Because You have the aircrafts coming into DFW at like 4,000 feet. Then you have airplanes coming into Love Field at 3,000 at Wade's. That's got to be a tricky little coordination going on there. See, there he is. Diamond Mike's here. Why don't you use the Thanza mod? I honestly, dude, I keep forgetting that it's been released for 2024. Thank you for reminding me again. Crosswind. I always forget, man. I'm using the Hughes. Am I? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not doing anything for this airplane. I thought I had the Hughes. Yeah, I'm using the... No, maybe I'm not. Am I not? I can't remember. Love your thumbnails that AI created. A little half and half. So I go into the simulator, I take the plane off Flight Force, and then I get a screenshot of that. And then I import that screenshot into ChatGPT with like a bunch of information. That's how I've been doing it. Am I going to get GFX? I am. I do plan on it. I'm letting it mature a little bit. It was a little bit... I still think it's in a little bit of early access right now. I'm just waiting for it to iron itself out a little bit. I just want the 800 upgraded. Don't give me this, we have to paint 23 Ryanair liveries crap. I do agree. I do agree. You've been having problems with GFX? A lot of people have. Their Discord is filled with people having problems with it. Hence why I haven't picked it up yet. Like I said, just gonna let it iron itself out there, you know? Yeah. After this flight, I got some Iberia ops playing the 340. Nice. What's GFX? It's a new mod for the simulator, which includes all kinds of weather stuff. When you're going through a cloud, there's like clouds that go over your wingtips now and block it out, and it's a pretty cool little mod. Pretty cool little mod. Oh, you mean your GSX has been working great? Oh, well, that's good then. Can you upload the settings? Which settings? Which settings am I supposed to upload? The Toby settings? Davis. Who's silly boy Davis in the DM? Let me see if I can upload them now. I've tried like 6 times throughout this stream and it just hasn't been working. Are you gonna work now? Ah, they worked now. There you go. Toby settings are in the Discord, friends. Hashtag views and info section. Toby settings are on the Discord. Yeah, photogrammetry around Dallas looks incredible, dude. After they did the big update, the big Texas update. Texas? What was that mod for the Airbuses where you had the food on the tray? That's Hughes Z-Core. I do not believe it's released yet. Hughes Z-Core. Look at it out there right now. That looks stunning. Get a little bit of the little neighborhoods sprinkled in everywhere. But the fly-by-wire Neo for some Spirit ops probably after my long haul later tonight. Are you gonna ever sleep? Going to a fancy steakhouse for early Mother's Day tomorrow with the fam. Nice. I'm going to my mom's for a barbecue tomorrow. An early Mother's Day barbecue with the family tomorrow. We're live Saturday and Sunday, as always, Ariel. Yes. Here's a new one, Ariel. I am live every time that you ask me, unless I say that I'm not going to be live. Yes. I have a schedule, and I very much stick to the schedule. The only time you'll see me not streaming on those is when I'm gone for FS Weekend, FS Expo, World Flight, and maybe once or twice a year I take a little 4 or 5 day vacation. I didn't have a lot of time this week since I had an AP exam for world history. Wasn't too hard. Nice. I used to love world history, dude. It's one of my favorite classes. What's this? There's an actual lake in Texas? What's this? Tom. Maybe we should do that every Sunday. When he says some BS about PEI, he'll dip too. Yeah, PEI is great. I love PEI. How we doing on separation? Oh, where did you come from? Okay. That's the guy right... That might be a problem. Mr. Daniel is on final now, so we're looking good. Only problem is the aircraft behind us might have some problems. I caved on Craven getting Jersey mics delivered. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy that. Alright, it says 2,500 or above. So I guess we go down to 2,500. And let VNAV work its magic. Going into some nasty clouds now. That's Louisville Lake. It's a pretty big lake. Are there any gators in this lake? Is this where V1 does all his fishing? There can't be too many lakes in Texas, right? Ah, okay. Thank you, Johan. I see the screenshot now you sent me. The DM. That makes sense. No broken Biscoffs today? Not yet. We had a smooth landing into Phoenix earlier. We are very much hoping to replicate the same. Tom. Probably only 3 to 4 lakes in Texas. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, look, there's another one right here, too. How are there 2 lakes so close? They probably attach somewhere, don't they? It's all just... Well, maybe not, actually. That's another, like, pretty decent-sized lake. Okay. Whoever this is, Mr. Luke, you're gonna have to slow down, brother man. I don't know why you haven't slowed down yet. You are directly on my tail, sir. Unless you plan on landing 1-3 right, we are definitely gonna run into some issues here. All right, I'm gonna arm localizer. I got to start bringing my speed back. I tried to keep it up as long as I could. Definitely gonna have to start bringing that back now, though. Man, the ortho looks so good down there.
2,500.
Thank you. Speed check, flaps 1. $136 on our VAP speed. I see a little bit of rain in front of us. Wouldn't be a day of flying with Captain Canada without a rainy landing. I'll be slowing down, alright, man. You are crazy close, sir. This isn't even like 2 mile separation. Alright, runway's in sight. Out yonder. I'm going to arm approach switch now as well. I'm going to keep 210 until glide slope comes alive. We're 10 miles out, so no need to slow down yet. Hello, did you find your toy? Is it over there? Where is it? I don't know. What'd you do with it? It's one toy. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? When I was in West Texas, anything over the size of a horse stock tank is a lake. Here's that rain. Alright, glide slope's about to come alive. I gotta go speed 180 now. Flaps 5 degrees. Glide slope's gonna intercept, so we're gonna go gear down. Bug up 160, 7 miles out. And we'll go speed check, flaps 10 degrees. And our final lap speed we said was 136. So 6 miles now. God, this looks incredible, man. Look at that down there. God, I love photogrammetry, man. I really hope at some point we get to like where every major city, we have photogrammetry for every major city. Because like, by golly, that looks so good, man. Like the trees correctly placed and the accurate buildings, and man, it looks so good. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Final approach speed now 136. We'll get you on, we'll get you on. I forgot to check my CTAF frequency. .CTAF KDAL. 23.7. Flaps are 30. 23.7 is in. Control cam goes on. My throttles. Good. Let me start the recording. Wow, I'm lagging behind here. Good. Cool. Sounds are up. Replay's on. Let's have some fun, friends. Left field, Southwest 843, short final 13 left. Toss left. There's that wind we were expecting.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimum.
Such a little sports car, man.
200.
You can get off
minimum.
Map. He's so quick. Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Dude. We had a negative 100 and then a negative 99. 60 knots, reversers idle. Auto brake off. Make our next exit to the right. We'll stow the reversers. Very good. Dude, that was some fine flying today, friends. Dallas left traffic, Southwest 843, vacated runway 13 left, Dallas left. Wait, it was only one reverse, Max? I didn't even see that. Did you have the fourth spring that comes with the TCA yoke? I did not, Yamasaki, no. Beautiful day of flying, friends. Beautiful day. Alright, transponder can go to you. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. Beautiful. We'll stop our flight time, 2 hours on the nose. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off. Taxi light on, EPU start switch on, strobe lights off, wing lights off. And gate assignment this evening. We're going to... We want to go into Quebec, and then we're going to stand 20. Oh. American taking off with the Southwest landing behind him. Nice. Good job, boys. You don't need to follow me, no. Use jet bridge, good. Alright, this is where we want to go in, Mike 5 or Bravo, and then we take that to Quebec. Did I read your message? I did not, no. Alright, we're making our left into here. And then we're making a slight right to join Quebec. Cat, my fan underneath my stand has stopped working completely. Your fan underneath your stand? What do you mean? Like your... You mean your PC fan? Alright, we'll stop the recording, watch that. Huskivs, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Alright, if we go upstairs, we should have our EPU generators online. EPU bleed is on, isolation valve is open, EPU gen is on, good. Clear out that. Alright, and then stand 20 should be right there on the corner. Should be right here, actually. It is. Perfect. Kill the taxi light. How will you get in trouble for PC? Like, did you break it? Did you hit your PC with something? Because, like, it is pretty normal. Like, fans die all the time. Especially depends on what fan you have in the case right now. Fans die all the time. It's not really that big of an issue. That's, like, normal wear and tear of PC. Think about it as, like, brake pads on your car. Eventually, you're going to have to replace them. Alrighty, park brake goes on. Upstairs, everything looks good there. Engines number 1 are off. Engine 2 is off. Very good, my friends. Welcome down back to Dallas Love Field. What a beautiful day of flying, my friends. I don't think we could have had better landings today, to be honest with you. We absolutely nailed the landings, chat. Absolutely nailed it. All right, it's already 5:30. We're not going to mess around. We're just going to get the aircraft in a ready-to-go state here, friends. Ground operations, okay, good. I don't want to do any of you, good. I just want to go to menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and I want final and execute, good. Give that a second, beautiful. Let the engine spool back up. Let me get all the lights that we had turned on, beautiful. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good, cool. Let's go ahead and give this 2 seconds, and then we're going to jump immediately into our replay, friends. Landing rate on that last landing was a negative 99 foot per minute, 107 on the G. Solid landing. Solid landing. A beautiful day of flying, my amigos. All right, flaps are out. Everything's good there. Beautiful. Let's just jump right into our replay, friends. Hit the replay button. Great. Let's bring this forward. We can watch it from right about probably here. Should be good. Start, resume, good, close you, let's jump outside. Yeah, we get it. Too low terrain, man, we get it. Let's jump out here. Let's see what this landing looks like from the outside, my amigos. Should be pretty smooth. It felt pretty smooth, at least. Let's see what it looks like on this one. Let's see how she looks, friends. There's the flare, there's the power, there's the 1,000-footers. I mean, come on. Come on. That's about as smooth and sexy as she's gonna get, chat. Bang on that center line, nose down nice and gently. Friends. That was a exquisite landing. I will take that 10 out of 10 times, please. 10 out of 10 times. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every single stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the best, man. Thank you for all the gifted members today. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the Tangia love. Appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Exclamation point specs, Jeff, to see the computer specs. All of the commands have to start with an exclamation point beforehand. Oh, yeah, chat. That was absolutely beautiful. No crazy float, no nothing on that bad boy. That was real nice. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the stream in any way that you can, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. Appreciate you guys big time, man. Hope you guys enjoyed today's flights. A little bit of a longer day than usual. Dallas love over to Phoenix and back. Again, tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than we usually do for a Saturday family dinner, but then we're back on Sunday. So expect probably another stream around this length on Sunday as well, if you're in for a little bit of longer streams. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me this afternoon. Appreciate y'all. I hope you have a wonderful Friday evening. And again, I will see you all tomorrow for some Ryanair ops out of Dublin. That is the plan tomorrow. We'll be in the PMDG 737-800. Have a great Friday, friends. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. See ya. Oh yes, if you like Battlefield, I'll be playing Battlefield in probably about an hour and a half from now. Now about 2 hours. No. About an hour and a half. No. 2 hours. It's 5:30? Yeah, 7:30. Just under 2 hours. Sorry, my brain can't math. Battlefield tonight if you're interested in it. I'll see you tonight.